Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to roll? Are you ready to rock and roll? Then let's do it. Hey, everyone. That's right. That's right. That's right. Rightly doodles. That's right. It's time for You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. Let's say hello to some folks who are here. Who do we have in the house tonight? Let's just take a look and see. We got Manny from the Lily Pillies. What's going on? We got Dom Torregrossa. Thank you very much, Dom. We'll talk about that in a minute. Thank you. Very tired today, too. Hello, William James. What's going on? Let's see who else we got. Wayak is here. Wayak is ready to rock and roll. Gore Team. Been a long time since I rock and rolled. Folkpunk is here. What's up? Cold Acre. What's going on, man? They got SBD is actually here. Russ, thank you, Russ. I appreciate that. Hello, Joe, and assume Barry is probably around too. Let's see. Tremor Bear. What's going on, Tremor Bear? Uncle Mike in the detention. What's going on? Hello. Gregory O'Sullivan. Good day, sir. Let's see. Who else is here? Michael Thompson. Hello, Michael Thompson. Hope you're doing well. Black Forest Cherry Pie. What's going on? There's Barry. Hello, Barry. Brody's Jam Cave. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? Teeny Pop is here. Let's see. Scrolling. Jade Star. Hello, Jade. Jade Star. And Brad. Thank you so much, Brad. Yeah, I was thinking I need to clip those out somehow. I gotta find an eloquent way to do that, and put a couple individual tracks up or something. Hey, Squire Telecaster, what's going on, my friend? Head Underwater is here. What's going on? So yeah, got to play a really awesome show last night on Metalhead Hippies channel, and it was with a great, of course, Jade Star was on there, and Folk and Blueser, and everybody, man. Sometimes these things are just magic happens, and I think it just happened because everybody was on another level. I don't know how it works out like that. And there were potential technical things that could have gone wrong and stuff, but it all worked out, and it was a great time. So if you didn't miss out, I'm gonna post the link. I think I still have it. No, dang it. So I'll get that link for you, and just be sure you bookmark it and head over there later if you didn't get a chance to see it live. So I'll post that in here. just going to post it here. There you go. Oh, shit. I posted the text. I copied the text instead of... I copied the text instead of the link. That won't do. That won't do. Let me fix that. There we go. So there's the link to the show. If you missed it, definitely should check that out. And a special thanks to Metalhead Hippie for having us all on there and doing such an amazing show. And of course Francis and Ian as well, getting us all set up and all that. Joan Barry testimonial right there. It was definitely worth your while. So if you got the time later on and you missed it live, you should go and check it out. But let me tell you, we got a great show here tonight. I could tell you that. Hello, Pagan Song. Good to see you. We have a ton of music tonight. Ton of music. Probably gonna be a little light on the commentary because we got so much music to check out tonight. So because I think we got a good 37 tracks. So it's a very full show today, and so let's not waste any time. Let's get this party started, and we're gonna start this party off with a contribution from one of our solid gold rockers. People who donate and help the channel, and that would be Manny from the Lily Pillies. And Manny sends us we've heard the original version of this track. We've heard the Hetrioni version, last week. And this week we get the Electro remix. So let me go and see. Let's see what Manny said about this version of this track here. He says, "Hey Thomas, hope I'm not pushing the friendship by submitting the third and final version of our track, Waiting for a Revolution. For this version, we went electronic. I've used it quite a bit on the socials to raise awareness for the revolution that's happening as we speak in Iran. Yeah. With the woman life freedom movement. I try not to get too political when I write songs, but seeing all the injustice and problems we are facing breaks my heart, and felt it was something I had to write about." Man, that's super. First of all, welcome to. We're happy to play this version of this song on the show, and also, first of all, I think everything is political. There's no such thing as apolitical. I don't think. Even not being political is political in a weird way. But yeah, there's a lot of important stuff, and I think it's right. It's right and proper to focus on it. So let's start this show off here, episode 65 of You Rock, with this awesome contribution from the Lily Pillies, Waiting for a Revolution Electro remix.
You can illuminate me with your powers of creation.
Wait, is that right? Did I have the right thing? Let me know if I have the right thing, because this is only showing as 45 seconds. No, that is not the right thing at all. I don't know why it went to a totally different song. It's the trouble with SoundCloud sometimes. Let me try this again. Let's see. Who knows what SoundCloud is doing? No, it went back to that again. Why did it do that? And then that's the regular version of it. Let me go to your thing here. And I don't have SoundCloud, so I don't have Spotify. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I can do it from here. Let's try this. Waiting for a Revolution Electro remix. This should hopefully work.
We're waiting for a revolution. the same thing. Run it now. When it all falls apart and we're caught in the middle, who's making the decisions never ever gonna give in? This generation's failing. When it all falls apart and we're caught in the middle, maybe one day everything will change, but now we're waiting for a revolution.
That was Waiting for a Revolution, Electro Remix. Finally, we got it working. I hope the link takes you to the song, but if it doesn't, all you have to do is look up, and they're everywhere. They're on YouTube. They're obviously on Spotify. They're on Apple Music. They're on pretty much all the major services, Amazon. So if you just look up the Lily Pillies Electro Remix, we're Waiting for a Revolution Electro Remix, you will find it. But yeah, that was super, super awesome. I love that version. There was so much going on in there with the different synth sounds and different textures and rhythmic things, and it really you could definitely see that kind of playing in a club or anywhere really. Barry likes that version the best. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to pick between the different versions. We had the metal one last week with Hetriani, and that was just sick. And the original one, obviously, it's exactly what Howling Fret Fumbler said here in paraphrasing me, that it works in all formats. I mean, you could probably play a version of this song on a mandolin or something, and it would still work because it's a great song. And so thank you so much, and be sure to check out the Lily Pillies because they are not only great supporters of the channel, but awesome musicians, and just always doing cool stuff and creating excellent music. And they're really like blowing up, and it's cool to see. I still think they're gonna be huge, man. I think one of these days you're gonna just turn on the radio, and they've been played on the radio, but you might hear it where you're at. I think they're gonna be doing a world tour at some point too, but we'll see. I got a feeling though. Because that's some top-notch talent from the Lily Pillies. So thank you very much for sharing all three versions. And they all are awesome in their own unique and special ways. So appreciate that very, very much. All right, I'm excited, but this next artist, we've only heard from a few times, I think, on this channel, but she's always phenomenal. She always has a unique and interesting voice, and I'm excited to have Just Naya on the channel. That's right, Jernaya Medved. And she sends us this track here, When the Curtain Drops. She's an amazing artist out of Slovenia. And we're going to take a look and see what she sent to us today with this track, When the Curtain Drops. She says, it's a song about not bothering with things in life that don't really matter and taking risks and not quitting on the things that bring a smile to your face. Man, that is some powerful stuff. And so we're gonna get this going here and take a listen to this one from Jernaya Medved, Just Naya. And let me get it in here. This is When the Curtain Drops by Just Naya.
Darkest dirties where the blossoms show. Don't you ever tell me it is not okay to have a little naughty side, to live in your own way. Keep your rainbow, shine your silver spoon, while I will keep on running barefoot and howling at the moon. Someday I will change all the rules. If I fall on my face, it will never be forgotten. I can embrace 1,000 times of hit and button. Don't hesitate. Hit me up when show is over, ask me about separating wheat from clover. Next thing I knew I was deserted, crying high and dry. I know all I have is where I go. If I fall on my face, it will never be forgotten. I can embrace 1,000 times of hit and button. Don't hesitate. Hit me up when show is over, ask me about separating wheat from clover. We weren't meant to dance to what others play. Weren't meant to lock our souls away. If I fall on my face, it will never be forgotten. I can embrace 1,000 times of hit and button. Don't hesitate. Hit me up when show is over, ask me about separating wheat from clover.
That was Just Naya, When the Curtain Drops. And man, what a fantastic song that was. It's so uniquely Jernaya. She just has a very unique sound, and it's, you know, when you hear it, you know it's her. I love the video. There's always a lot of nature I've noticed in her videos. She's got these, birds eating ice cream and stuff. I don't know if they should be eating ice cream, but they are. Kind of reminds me of, I throw nuts out to the red squirrels that we have in our backyard. So I love when people appreciate nature. That's a great thing. And but yeah, and playing all these different instruments, playing the guitar solo, singing so tremendously well. I mean, she's got a lot of talent, and yeah, everybody's really digging that one, and with good reason, because Jernaya is fantastic. So thank you very much, Jernaya, and be sure to go and check out Jernaya's channel on YouTube and give her a sub. I'm sure she's a member of the Criminally Undersubbed Club, so she will appreciate all of your support, I know, and you'll be treated to amazing tracks like that, which is also wonderful. Yeah, thank you, Dan. I appreciate some of you guys who came in late, was talking about what a great show it was last night, and I don't want to go too overboard on that, but yeah, Jade was in top form, and as was Folk and Blueser, so it was an awesome show. I put the link in the chat earlier, but yeah, there's a link on my community tab too. Go and check that out if you missed that last night. It's one to see for sure. So hello to everybody that came in. We got Dan Ekberg, as previously mentioned, Clint Kelleher. We got Frank Terzo has arrived and popped in. Teeny Pop, did I say hello to Teeny Pop? I may have. I can't remember. JDL, what's up, JDL? Good to see all of you fine folks here tonight. All right, we're gonna keep moving because, like I said, we got a ton of epic music to play tonight. Now, how does this work, by the way, if you're like new to the show? bit.ly/urocksubmit. Send your track in a simple form, and you'll be considered for the next episode of the show, which happens every Wednesday, and each Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's how that works. All right, this next one that we have, I wasn't quite sure what to do with this. It's not really a song per se. Now we all know if you've been here a while, you know and love the talents of Pi.A, and Pi.A earlier today has released her Alphatower album, and I'll read what she said here, and let's give you a little bit of background information on this. So she's been working on this new Alphatower album, and just today it was finally released in full. She says, as for this video is too long to be played fully, I would like to say this is a therapy session to all the lonely, broken, and underestimated souls outside. Whoever feels this is invited to join the you versus yourself journey. This is not only a random album, it's a session. All right. So, I obviously can't play the entire album here on the show tonight, but let's just take a little look at what Pi.A.'s put together here, and I think you'll see that these are a lot of the videos that kind of we've been seeing over the last few weeks and month or so. So if you remember, kind of this track. So I think you'll hear a lot that's familiar here that we've been listening to, and now it's all together in one full album. So I think this is really, really cool. Really a great collection of some amazing songs. This is a good one. I mean, they're all great. They're all fantastic. There's the title track. There you go. So, I will give you that link, and you can head on over when you get a chance and check out the full album, because this is so cool. She's got this whole thing done, and it's out there for you to listen to. So there it is. The whole album, man. It's all out and it's ready to go. And you know, when it comes to Pi.A, I think these are some of her best songs, strongest songs yet, and that's saying something because she's got a lot of great songs. So be sure to head on over to Pi.A and check out this Alphatower album that is now finished, which is great news. So congratulations, Pi.A, on the release of Alphatower. I love that. I just love the title of the album too. Thank you so much for sending that in, and I hope that you have great success with this album because it is fantastic. Yeah, I agree with Bear. I agree with Lily Pillies. She's on fire. Absolutely. So, hello, Sean Hockey, by the way. Welcome. So, go and check out this great new album from Pi.A. Pronounce It Alternative. You don't know what that means. So, excellent stuff from Pi.A. Hello, Hugh Caldwell. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. All right. Everybody's wishing Pi.A. congratulations on the release of this album. That's a major accomplishment, and another great album in the discography for Pronounce It Alternative. All right, we're going to go now to somebody we were introduced to just last week. And I know this is somebody who's a friend of the Lily Pillies and makes some really excellent music. And that is Kaiwyn. And Kaiwyn sends us this track called You're My Kind. And so let's get a little bit of some background information on this track before we take a listen to it. This is what they say. Second produced song by Kaiwyn. You're My Kind was written way back in 2008 with heavy influences by early 2000s pop rock punk scene. This track includes a variety of experimental sounds such as hiccup, mic feedback, smacking lips, and laser gun, along with a strong beat pulsating through a song expressing about regret of an unexpected mutual liking of two individuals, just one late to the party. Wow. Well, I love all this hiccup and mic feedback and smacking lips. That's some clever stuff. So I'm excited to hear this one from Kaiwyn. Sounds like this is going to be really fun. All right. Let's check this out. This is You're My Kind by Kaiwyn.
Sometimes our paths just intertwine. Sometimes it's just a state of mind to not see that person by your side. Oh, that night emotions borderline. You came and helped me realign. You listen to all my silly finds that it's such a crime. What to do? Should I even try? Ooh, remembering all our storylines, connecting the puzzles in my mind, and you are my missing piece inside. Why? All this while I know I've been so blind to notice all the signs you left behind. Maybe I'm out of my mind, my mind. I don't wanna make or tell you lies. I was slow to feel your love inside. I don't wanna lose you, just hear me confident at first, didn't think that you had the same thirst. Hey you, I'm about to burst. Follow me to end of the universe. All this while I know I've been so blind to notice all the signs you left behind. I'm surely out of my mind. Together hand in hand we'll be just fine. I promise that for you I'll sacrifice. Just hear me out now that you're my kind. Yeah, you're my kind. You're my
That was Kaiwyn with You're My Kind. And yeah, what a great piece of pop rock music that was. Made all the more impressive by now I'm finding out as we go that he's a doctor in a Sydney hospital. That's so cool. And you know, we always appreciate the healthcare workers. It's been a rough go for a lot of folks in healthcare the last several years, and man, to do that and then still find the time somewhere to create music like this, that's incredible stuff. But yeah, it was top shelf. Love the lyric video too. That's a really nice touch as well. And yeah, it was a nice song. I heard some of the little like sound effects and stuff that he was talking about in there. And it was really skillfully kind of mixed in with the track and added to it and added a nice little bit of texture to it. So excellent job on that track. So definitely go and check out Kaiwyn, subscribe, and leave some comments and stuff, because that was some fantastic music. So I have to also thank the Lily Pillies for sending Kaiwyn our way. Kind of like a big confession moment in the riff. Awesome. Yeah, we have a doctor and a pilot. We have music. This is amazing stuff. Like, we got music from all over the world. We got doctors. We got pilots. We got folks from Australia. We got folks from Canada. We got folks from Asia, from Taiwan, from the UK, and so many places, from Slovenia. It's kind of amazing. Like, music is the universal language, though, you know, and music also has healing properties. And we got hippies, boom, right there, metalhead hippie. What's going on? Good to see you. So. It's fantastic stuff. Thank you very much once again to Kaiwyn. Boom. All right. Cool. We are going to And thanks to Metalhead Hippie. We were talking earlier about the show last night, and gave you the link to check that out, and had a great time on the show. And Hippie was a fantastic host as always. So I really enjoyed that, and performances by Jade and Folk and Blueser. Jade's going to be interviewing Folk and Blueser tomorrow, by the way, so you definitely won't want to miss that. Fellow Rust Belt artist, Rust Belt represent. Great stuff. All right, thank you. So we're gonna go now to we're gonna metal things up a little bit, just in time for Metalhead Hippie. Why do I not have? Oh man, I don't have a thing ready for this. That's not good. Let me get my banners in order here. But we do need to metal things up a little bit, and we're gonna do it with Ramo Baramia, and he sends us this one here called Inferno. Ramo's coming out of the UK. So let's see what Ramo wants us to know about this one. He says here, "Hey gang, it's me again. This song is about being trapped in hell. This is old school shit, which I love, as you can tell by now. I'm on vocals, guitar, and the whole shebang. I hope you enjoy." Well, I'm pretty sure we will. So get this link in there, and we'll get going on this one from Ramo Baramia, and this one's called Inferno. Let's take a listen.
Standing here, I am dead. For once in time I spent
Boom, boom, boom. Ramo, Baramia, Inferno. Yeah, that was a hell of a nasty metal piece, and I like it. Ferocious, as Dom Torregrossa says. Yep, I agree with that one. Pagan Song says banger. Absolutely. Yeah, Ramo always brings it. He's no joke, man. He's the real deal. And yeah. Excellent job by Ramo Baramia. You should head over to his SoundCloud page and you should go and check out all of his music, because man, this guy can shred and do thrash metal like nobody's business, man. This guy's the real deal. I plug you in, dim the lights, electric Baramia. Yeah, right on. So thank you very much to Ramo Baramia. Thank you also to Metalhead Hippie. Yeah, so he has become the newest solid gold rocker for the month of December, and as well as for the Hippies house band. So thank you very much for that, Metalhead Hippie. We'll have to get you on the old board here. I will mention this is who we got so far for the month. Adding Hippie and Hippie's house band onto this. We got Brad Example. We've got Rockin' Ron Ward. We got Wolfestone Studio, 15th Bend, Joe and Barry Glenn, and folkpunk Gregory O'Sullivan, the Lily Pillies, Manny from the Lily Pillies, Tremor Bear, Frank Turzo, and JDL. And then we can add Hippie and Hippie's house band, who's been supporting the channel for a while now. So thank you very, very much. And these are just some excellent folks who help the channel. And paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music if you feel so inclined to do that, and that just helps keep the show on the air, because it does take, in the world we live in, it takes money to do anything, you know what I mean? And doing a YouTube channel is no different. So but thank you very much. All right, we're going to go next. We're going to go to Germany. We've got one from Black Forest Cherry Pie. And let's see what they say about this one. I will have to pronounce it at some point. Black Forest Cherry Pie. So they send us this one called Autobahnrastplatz. I hope that's somewhere in the vicinity of being right. Was written in 2016. The lyrics are about a family guy going to a hooker after work. Just saying, I'm not this guy, but I think a story like this happens more than we think. This style is Neudeutsch Hart. Another one that hopefully I get fairly right. I wanted to sound this track like it was recorded in the mid-90s. Well, that's my era of time. So that's all good with me. So let's get this one into the browser here, and we'll take a listen to this. Autobahnrastplatz and we got guest vocals from Kalmer Jaeger as well. So this is from Black Forest Cherry Pie.
dem Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz. Mein Liebling, ich vermiss euch sehr, doch steck noch im Berufsverkehr. Es tut mir leid, wird heute später der Reim aller Familienväter. Der Preis steht fest, so wie des Königs Schwert. Stell nicht in Frage, was das Zepter ihr beschert. Kann mit dir machen, was und wie er's will. Muss nicht mal nett sein, auch wenn's weh tut, hält sie still. Mein Liebling, ich würd gern mit dir, doch du nicht, darum mach ich hier Liebkosen, Kneipen oder Prügeln. Beim Beistab will ich mich nicht fühlen, derselbe Trieb, Tag ein, Tag aus. Wann kommst du heim, wann bist du zu Haus? Beate meistert fabelhaft, was seine Ehefrau nicht schafft. Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz. Auf dem Autobahnrastplatz.
That was Black Forest Cherry Pie with Autobahnrastplatz. And putting the link in the chat for you there. There you go. So you can head on over and check that out. Howling Fumbler says it's like industrial flavored pie. And that's the best kind of pie, you have to admit. Sean Hockey said it's a very cool tune. Yeah, I just love that. I love that heavy NDH sound, and yeah, it's spot on. The mixing is just perfect with that one, and yeah, everything is exactly as it should be, which is, you know, what initially drew me to Black Forest Cherry Pie, and what I like so much about their music. So excellent job on that one. So head on over, Black Forest Cherry Pie, among the criminally undersubbed. We're all team criminally undersubbed. Let's face it, you know. So can help each other out by subscribing and commenting and doing all the things. Yeah. Oh, Dan, you are very observant. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, yeah, great stuff. Thank you very much, Black Forest Cherry Pie. All right, cool. Thank you also to Dom Torregrossa, who has also become a solid gold rocker, donated to the channel. You rock, man. Thank you so very much for that one. So you'll be on the board next time you see it as well. All right. Cool. So we're gonna go next to a track from Empirism, and Empirism sends us this one called "Space Between Two Dimensions." We didn't have an Empirism track last week, and it felt something, you know, it just, there was an emptiness in the show with not having any Empirism. So I'm glad we got some fresh Empirism this week. So this is what he says: "Space Between Two Dimensions was made for the VTG and Friends Brutal Soundstorm mixtape. Track behind is mainly done with Cubase and virtual synths, including a couple hardware synths. It was an interesting journey, what to find from the space between metal and techno." All right. Well, I like the space between metal and techno. I find that to be a pleasing space to be in. So we will turn our wagons toward this one and head on over there to check this one out. Empirism, Space Between 2 dimensions. That was Empirism, Space Between Two Dimensions. Yeah, I agree with folk punk right here. The space between creativity and performance is the Empirism dimension. Man, he really brought it on that one, as he always does. You know, I love the mix of some metal guitar and a little bit of techno beat as well. And yeah, Empirism's full of surprises. Well, he's got a lot of stuff to surprise us with. That does help a little bit. But he knows what to do with it too, which is important. But yeah, powerful stuff. And yeah, everybody's loving that one, and you have to. Even Metalhead Hippie said it's one of his slammingest tracks. I'd have to tend to agree with that one. He should get on a whale show, man. Him doing that, all that, playing with all that stuff live, that'd be something, man. If he could pull that off, and I think he could. But yeah, get over there, and if you're not in the Empirism dimension, you can get in it. He's getting close to 600 subscribers. He's at 590, so only 10 away from 600. That's a big number. So keep doing the great work that you're doing, Empirism, and I'm sure you will meet and exceed that number very, very soon. And you guys can help him do that. If you're not subscribed, go over and hit the subscribe button for Empirism, because he's rocking. And he's doing it in such a cool and creative and improvisational way, and it's great to see that. So thank you very much to Empirism. All right, we had this one that was kind of a we're talking about Russ has the same headphones. Do you have the same headphones I do? Yeah, these are great headphones. Yeah, the 280 Pros are pretty good. They took a little get. Now, I will warn you about these headphones here. And what the hell are these? These are Sennheisers. These are the Sennheiser 280 HD Pro. I will warn you about these headphones. When you first get them, they're going to be super, like, it felt like a vice grip was on my head. And it just takes a little bit of time. You have to wear them, and they'll loosen up a bit, and they won't feel, I don't know if it's that or you just get used to it, but it does mean they create a good seal, so you're not getting a lot of, it really does a good job keeping the noise out and everything. So yeah, I recommend these. I also recommend Audio Technica, though. Audio Technica is very good as well. And there's ones Jade has from Rode. If she's around, she can put the model of those in. Those are also very good. There's a lot of good headphones. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Sennheiser, Audio Technica, or Rode. Those are all great companies that make great headphones. It just kind of depends on what you want and what your budget is. And it just compresses your head to a thinner size, and then they fit fine. Yeah, but I kind of needed a little slimming in this, so that worked out good. But yeah, these are great. These are great headphones. The Rhodes are great, and the Audio Technicas are also very, very good. Especially the ATH. I think it's ATH 50. I had those years ago. And they're a little more on the pricier side, but they're very comfortable. And yeah, you can't go wrong with any of them. I would say. All right, let's keep this party going. So this was a kind of a late, last minute entry. Just snuck in under the bar here. We got to cronk some Cronksong, and Cronksong sends us this one called "There You Go." There you go. And so we're gonna go there to see what Cronksong wrote about this one. He said, "Hi Thomas, this was made in GarageBand and includes some Spitfire Labs trumpets for garnish. Hope you enjoy the song, Kronk." All right, so let's head over. Cronksong, often as is often the case, is over on SoundCloud. So we'll just we'll mosey on over there, and mosey on over here so that you can check this out. This is "There You Go" by Cronksong.
goodbye clouds. There you go again, turning all those heads. There you go again. You have no need for the dodgy mess. Won't you show me how you do it? Won't you show me how you do it? I'd like to know. Show me how it works. Show me how it works. Would you please?
That was Cronksong with There You Go. There Cronksong goes, cronking it up again with another great Cronksong for us. Mark is an incredible talent, and he can go a little longer on this one. He usually sends in YML, for Your Music Live with Pete Johns, just one of the shows you can send your music into, along with Metalhead Hippie and Ron Ward. There's links in the description to all of those shows, all those channels. But he's limited to about 2 minutes. Here he can go about 3 minutes. He could go longer than that if he wanted to. But it's. I think this one had a bit, for me, a bit of a psychedelic 60s rock vibe to it. Everything was really well mixed. The vocals fit in perfectly with that one. Had a great groove to it. So it's a Cronkin song, as Russ8889 says here. A very, very cool song. So thank you very much for that. You can go over and check out Cronksong on He's got five. He's got at least five SoundCloud pages full of music. This one particular one, which is the fifth one, has 48 songs. So he's got a lot of music. He cronks them out. He does cronk them out. But they're always spectacular, and yeah, you should definitely check him out. He's also got a YouTube channel as well, so you can check that out as well. Hello, Manfredini Retro Games. What is going on? Pagan Song, dug that one. Right on. So, thank you once again to Cronksong. So, we are with that one. We're about to enter into a very special segment of the show. And it'll be the first of two of such segments of the show. And that would be this.
You got it covered.
That's right, you've got it covered, and we have got a whole bunch. We got six songs from our Eurasian tracks, before we move into the American stuff. 6 tracks that are cover songs from the Europe or Asia, and we're gonna start this off. We got a couple from some solid gold rockers, and one of those is Howling Fret Fumbler, and so Howling Fret Fumbler is gonna kick us off here, and this is a apologies to Russ 8889. We're starting off with a Beatles cover, and this is a Ticket to Ride, which I like because I make a reference to this song title in one of my songs. But and if you could tell me which one, you'll win the distinction of knowing that you got it right. But anyway, let's see what he said. What inspired him to do this cover? And this is what he says here. When Ron Ward announced the Beatles vs. Stones show, that was like a call to arms for me. I love the Stones, but I come from Liverpool and they feed you Beatles with your baby milk up there. So had to record something even though I had a nasty cold and sore throat. But my son says this recording is okay, so I ask you to give it a spin, please, Thomas. Well, I'm happy to do so. And we'll take a listen to this one from Howling Fret Fumbler. Ticket to Ride. And get this going here, and we will check this out. This is Howling Fret Fumbler, scratchy throated cover and all. Ticket to Ride, cover of the Beatles.
I think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's the day, yeah. The girl that's driving me mad, she's going away. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. She said that living with me is bringing her down, yeah. And she would never be free when I was around. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. I don't know why she's riding so high. Shoulda think twice, shoulda do right by me before she gets to saying goodbye. Shoulda think twice, shoulda do right by me. I think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's the day, yeah. The girl that's driving me mad, she's going away. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. I don't know why she's riding so high. Shoulda think twice, shoulda do right by me before she gets to say goodbye. Shoulda think twice, shoulda do right by me. She said that living with me is bringing her down, yeah. And she would never be free when I was around. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care.
That was Howling Fret Fumbler with Ticket to Ride, cover of the Fab Four, the Beatles. Yeah, that was fantastic job on that cover there, and yeah, it's just going to show what I was talking about earlier about when you have a great song, doesn't matter the media, it's gonna work because it's a great song, and it was excellently performed there by Howling Fret Fumbler. Dom says, I seriously thought he was going to flick his pick like a rock star. Yeah. But yeah, everybody enjoyed that cover there. Well, everybody except for one person, maybe. But don't mind Russ. Hey, that's some people don't like the Beatles. It's all right. You're welcome, Howling Fumbler, one of our great solid gold rockers, supporter of the channel. So thank you so very, very much for that one. Hugh Caldwell's got a cover of "I Am the Walrus" recorded. You could send that in. There you go. It's safe now. It's safe now, Russ. It's safe now because now you should go and definitely subscribe to Howling Fumbler. Check out all the stuff that he's got over on his channel. But we are going to go now to this is a big collaboration that involves another solid gold rocker on the channel, and that would be John David Lee's JDL, along with this is a cover of "Eye of the Tiger," which was originally done by Survivor, and it features not only JDL but PGA Kobe, R4, and Lord Zytras. And I will admit, initially I think Hippie said his name, and I thought his name initially was Lord Extras. I was like, Lord Extras, and then it was Lord Zytras. Okay. So we got that right. Hopefully we got that right. But let's get a little bit of the background information here. A little bit of biographical kind of stuff here. So this is what JDL says. "Hey Thomas, this is a full band cover that I recorded alongside PJ Kobe, R4, and Lord Zytras. I managed to put some of my old boxing skills into the mix. Hope you like it." We're getting boxing. We get it all here, folks. That's for sure. So let's this is one of those songs. If this doesn't get you pumped up and ready to do some stuff, to fight some things, I don't know what will. Let's check it out. "Eye of the Tiger," JDL, PJ Kobe, R4, Rock Forever, and Lord Zytras. Here we go.
Rising up back on the streets, take my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of the rival. And the last no survivors, horses prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face out in the heat, hands up, staying hungry. They snap the earth, still we take to the street for the kill with the skill to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge for life. Rising up straight to the top. Had the guts, got the glory. With the distance now, I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and he's willing to survive. It's me, Tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge for a while. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. I am the
That was JDL and featuring PJ Kobe, R4, and Lord Zytras on that cover, that amazing cover of Eye of the Tiger by Survivor, which kind of rhymes. It's kind of fun. Anyway, amazing job, guys. I have to agree with Hippie here. I've talked about it before that, John does have a voice that can blend into many styles of music. I refer to him as the vocal chameleon because, wait, he's rap. Wait, he's doing some jazz. Oh, wait, no, he's doing rock. He's doing metal. He can do it all. And he does it all very, very well. And the rest of the band, what can you say? They nailed that cover. PJ Kobe on the guitar there, and R4 on the drums. He's on a lot of tracks on drums. Very, very great drummer. And Lord Zytras as well. Amazing stuff. Cool video. Love the way that was all edited together. That had to take a little bit of doing to get everybody's stuff all together and sync that up. So that's super cool as well. Excellent stuff. And that's what you can expect if you head over to JDL and you make the commitment. You hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. It's totally free. You would think JDL, you might have to pay a whole bunch of money to subscribe. No, totally free. YouTube is nice like that, and you can be treated to amazing stuff like what you just heard right there on that track, over and over and over again. You've seen it on this show. If you've been watching the show, you've seen it a million times, and you probably see it a million more times because he's always doing something. He's probably working on something right now. Maybe. If not, I'm sure he's got something in the pipeline. He always does. So, and I was thinking that too. I would definitely not want to meet up with JDL in the ring. I have a feeling that would end badly for me. I have a feeling that would end badly for a lot of people. He looks like he could. He looks like he could hold his own. So, adds a little bit of extra authenticity to that one. So, great stuff. Thank you very, very much, JDL. Always talented. The vocal chameleon. And we love him for that. All right, up next, we're continuing with some amazing covers out of Europe, out of Asia, and we got one here from an artist we've become recently familiar with thanks to the great scouting of Russ 8889. Brought this artist to us, Vero, and this time we're getting a cover of Calexico. And the song is called Man-Made Lake. Let's find out a little bit more about it. So this is Russ sending this in on behalf of Vero, but this is Vero. He says, "Hello, Tom. So I wasn't familiar with the original version myself, and I'm not either. It's not a song that's familiar to me. So you and me both, Russ. And like you do, made me listen to the original. Now, Vero doesn't do copycat covers. They're very unique, as I have sent you a couple in the past, and this is no exception. Vero is made up of 3 people. Vero herself writing and producing, Gerald, her partner, who makes the videos and writes the lyrics for their original stuff, and Sophie, their wonderful singer. So 3-piece band here. They are encouraged by everyone's kind words and are undertaking their first album for the future. And Russ will be giving us more details on that in the next week, or people can just check out Vero's YouTube channel for more details. In the meantime, many thanks, Russ, on behalf of Vero. All right. Sounds excellent. So we're going to get this copied and pasted and send you on over here to check this one out. Calexico cover of Man-Made Lake by Vero.
I'm gonna walk these streets of cold concrete like I'm a ghost searching for its grave. Then I'll dwell by the edge of this man-made lake and descend into the city that holds no place for me. But the streets with no stir of life, and all the houses on the streets are wholly submerged. Then I'll gather the leaves from the cell phone trees and return them to their place and pretend someone's calling for me. Someone's calling for me. Someone's calling for me.
That was Vero with Man-Made Lake, a cover of Calexico, band I am sadly not familiar with, but I'll tell you what, based on this track, I love the song. I love the gravity and the darkness that they bring to it, with that kind of like piano bass that kind of is going on there. And there's something like really haunting about, so now we know that it's Sophie who does the vocals. There's something really haunting about her vocal quality. There's some kind of like processing that's going on that's very, very cool, that I don't hear too many other places. And I really really am impressed by that. And of course the video that we found out from Jade last week. I guess this some of this stuff comes from Second Life, which is like one of these reality simulation kind of things. But yeah, it was a great track and a great video as well. I especially liked when that CGI woman is just standing there as like a car is like crashing next to her. That's some great stuff. Yeah, excellent. Everybody's digging what we're hearing from Vero. And thank Russ for discovering Vero and bringing. Well, I actually knew about Vero. I knew about Vero before from Midnight. 15th Bend. 15th Bend had done some things with Vero before, so that was kind of where I first heard of them. But then I don't think I had heard any like of their original tracks. So I agree with Russ here. It says such awesome production. They have great sound. You won't be disappointed. So head on over Vero's channel. I would say they are, as I often say, criminally undersubbed, and so you can help with that by subscribing and checking out all their music, leaving comments and all that stuff, and that would be absolutely fantastic if you do that. Dom says, I don't like my first life enough to think I could make a better second life. What did I guess I take it Joe enjoyed the track as well. Yeah. Criminally Undersubscribed Incorporated. I'm going to be making, by the way, special shirts for You Rock that say Criminally Undersubbed. And I think there's going to be like a guy behind bars or something. And I'm still kind of working out the details of the design, but I think that's going to be the new You Rock shirt. There is merch available though if you go down into the description, but I'd maybe hold off. I don't know if I'll get it in time for Christmas though. We're cutting up close. By the way, speaking of Christmas, we'll be having a special Christmas show. There'll be a special form to submit your Christmas songs, and I'll try to get that. It's gonna have to definitely be by next week's show. But keep an eye on the community tab as well, because once I get that done, I'll put it out there. Excellent. All right. Speaking of Russ 8889, we have some Delicate Giants in our covers block here, and this is a cover of Rocket Man, of course, by Sir Elton John. So let's see here. Let's see here what Russ says about this cover. He says, hello, Tom. This is Delicate Giants' version of Rocket Man by Elton John. Obviously not your normal karaoke cover. This is a Delicate Giants cover. This is actually a bonus track on the Bandcamp version of Moonwork Eclipse with the name slightly altered to Rocket Moon. I have quite a few Delicate Giants tracks in video form that I have never released. The people who bothered to watch the full albums as they came out would have seen them, so I may do a month of Delicate Giant stuff. You never know. Thanks, Russ. All right, so let's take a look at this one. Get this pasted in here, and let's check this out. Rocket Man, as covered, of course, by Elton John, as covered by the Delicate Giants. That was the Delicate Giants with Rocket Man cover of Sir Elton John. And what an incredible cover that was. It does the thing that I love when covers do, where you take the song and you interpret it in a totally different style, a totally different way. It's very evocative. I love the way the synth kind of... this is what's amazing about this, because I know how Russ creates music, and you might think, okay, well, you play that synth line in, but Russ doesn't play the keyboard. He programs all this stuff in with MIDI, and that really impresses me, that he got this really very rubato, which is where it's kind of like it's not exactly... it's a little staggered from the beat with the melody is, like somebody would play on a keyboard, but he did that programming it in, and that's a beautiful thing, and it's an amazing thing. Not quite even sure how you go about doing that, but Russ has come up with ways to do these things, and it's certainly is impressive. Thank you very much, Russ, sharing this one with us. Yeah, and everybody's really psyched about this one, and as they should be. And hello, by the way, Princess LDG, stopping in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, well, Russ had mentioned that he had this as part of his full album premiere, I think, with the Moonworks Eclipse album. So that if you saw it before, that may be where you saw it. But yeah, that's great. Glad to hear that. We have some Princess LDG coming up a little bit later in the show too, so don't stick around for that. There's so much great music in this show. But go over and check out Russ 8889 Delicate Giants as well, and you will not be disappointed. And most of you already are, but if you're not, get to it. Hey, Head Underwater is back. We got some Head Underwater. We got a new Head Underwater song that we're gonna be playing here in a little bit too. But speaking of the Delicate Giants, we have the other half of the Delicate Giants up next. Gary M., Russ's cousin from Delicate Giants. He's the guitar player, and now he sent this in as a cover. So I'm assuming this is a cover, Delicate Clouds. I did a search and I couldn't find it. I don't know what it's a cover of, and he didn't mention it in the description that he sent in. So I guess it's a cover, maybe. This is what he said about Delicate Clouds. He says, "Hi Tom, all recorded on iPad and then sent to Russ for mastering and video. The usual gear, but now using a Line 6 Pod Go, as found the Boss GT1000 core user interface way too complex and unfriendly." Yes, some stuff is just does your head in, trying to figure it out. So you gotta go with the stuff that's easy and makes sense. And I wish all things were kind of like that. But he says the rest is in the description on the clip. Just a different take on this amazing melody and tune. Hopefully a little darker with an industrial beat from GarageBand. Well, that certainly sounds like it's up my alley. So let's take a look at this one here from Gary from Delicate Giants. Hopefully this is gonna work. Oh, why did it do that? Let's try something. I think I got this. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're all good. Check this out. Oh, Joni Mitchell. He actually did mention it. It's on the video title. So this is a cover of Clouds, Both Sides Now by Joni Mitchell. All right, let's check it out. That was Gary M. of the Delicate Giants, cover of Joni Mitchell song called, I guess the original version is called Clouds. This is called Delicate Clouds. Obviously a reference to Delicate Giants. And yeah, it has, even though it's just Gary, it has that Delicate Giants kind of vibe to it. I love the delay on the guitar and this ethereal floating quality of it, that deep rhythmic groove that you have there, and then those synth pad sounds that just kind of come in and wrap everything in this warm synthy blanket. It is really, really nicely done there. Hello, Roque Ablaneda, what's going on? And hello to Ron, Wolfestone Studio. What's happening? Yeah, it's a great... Now, I don't know the original version of this. I don't know the original Joni Mitchell. Maybe I've heard it before. I'm not quite sure. But I know I like this. And it's definitely got a great vibe to it. Is this over on... Yeah, this is over on... This is actually on Gary's channel. So if you follow that link that I posted... Let's see where it is. I think I gotta go like way up. If you follow that link, you can get over to. Is it really? Yes, it is really. It's really Gary M from the Delicate Giants. Believe it or not, and you could subscribe to him. And he's been putting out a lot of these kind of things that he does on his own, and he's really come into his own as a solo artist with some of these tracks as well. So. Impressive stuff by Gary M, and you can see why. You put Russ and this Gary together and Delicate Giants, you can see why they've been so great for so long, right there with that one. So they've definitely got it covered with both of those tracks, the Rocket Man cover and this one by Gary alone. It's Joni Mitchell covers. So. Well, I'm seeing 39, Russ. So somebody's obviously gifted him a sub, but he could use a lot more. He criminally undersubbed is Gary M. But I have a feeling he keeps putting out more of his own kind of stuff like this, and I think those subs are gonna shoot on up. You might want to change his name to like Gary M2 or something. But I don't know. But either way, he's quite a talented fellow. There's a lot of talent that runs in Russ's family for sure. So thank you very much to both Russ and Gary for those great submissions. We aren't done with the covers from the Europe and Asia. In this case, we're going to head on over to Taiwan. We're going to check in on our friend Jonathan Linton, and he sends us this one, Pay the Price. I'll have to see. I think I forgot to put the artist in with this one. So this actually may not be a cover. This is one of those ones that's a little fuzzy. Now, he says it's a cover, but then he says, got inspired by my recent reggae cover and wrote this original reggae song in the 80s reggae style. So, actually, I think this may not be a cover. But since it's inspired by the other reggae cover that he did, we'll include it here. Because I already have it. I already have it here and ready to go, so we'll just sneak it in right here. I'm pretty sure this is an original song, though. At any rate, this is Pay the Price by Jonathan Linton.
I look around at the world today.
nothing but disaster. Mother Earth is bleeding, and we ain't got no plaster. But I feel for the children, they don't deserve it. Man killing man and don't understand that we way over the limit. Burning oil, a bagneck pace, the children will pay the price. Throw a litter all over the place, the children will pay the price. Spending to win another arms race, the children will pay the price. When we elect in another nutcase, they will pay. Left or right, them all the same, fighting for the power. Call them out in a big fat lie, and all them get sour. I'd like to dash them in a deep, deep hole and purge out the system. But another idiot is waiting to rise up and mash up the kingdom. Burning oil, a bagneck pace, the children will pay the price. Throw a litter all over the place, the children will pay the price. Spending to win another arms race, the children will pay the price. When we elect in another nutcase, they will pay. I look around at the world today, I see all the children. The future is bleak and the truth they seek is hidden away by the system. We need one love today, cause mankind is drifting away. Dash Babylon in a bottomless pit, cause the children deserve it. Burning oil, a bagneck pace, the children will pay the price. Throw a litter all over the place, the children will pay the price. Spending to win another arms race, the children will pay the price. When we elect in another nutcase, they will pay.
That was Jonathan Linton. There you go. You can check out Jonathan on Facebook, facebook.com/Jonathan Linton Music. But yeah, he came up with a great reggae track there. And you know, this guy can do pretty much anything. We've heard him do, of course, he does great grunge songs, and I love his grunge songs. He's done some like 80s metal. He's done some rock. He's done some now he's done some reggae too. We've heard a couple reggae songs from him, both that cover and this original one. And man, the production values on this are just off the charts. All the little details, the horns are so well programmed in there, and the guitar work is just flawless. And love the vocals as well. Great lyrics. Man, those lyrics are so awesome. I love talking about electing another nutcase. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Soon enough. Anyway, yeah, I love it. Love it. Fantastic stuff there from Jonathan Linton, a really talented musician. So thank you to Jonathan Linton, and you should definitely go and subscribe to him on YouTube and check out his Facebook page as well. Great stuff there from Jonathan Linton. All right. Up next we have one more track. I know he was around here. Is I don't know if Clint Kelleher is still around, but we do have some Phantom Agents, and he sends us this one called Eckythump, and let's see what he says about this one. Where am I at here? There we go. All right. He says, the EDM with my first practice vid on new software, new software toy. They'll be there tomorrow, but maybe not till second half. But ASAP though. Cheers. All right. So he was here a little bit earlier. But anyway, we are going to check out this one from because this is our second to last track in the Euro section of the show. Eurasian, whatever one will call it. He's out of Australia. So let's take a listen to this. Eckythump by Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. That was Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher with Eckythump, and thump it did. Man, wow, that was a bit different than what we've heard from Phantom Agents before. Usually we get like some funky stuff and some rap usually kind of thing or pop music, but this is a bit different, but I like it. I really like it. There were some nasty synth sounds in there. I love that synth bass line. That was a dirty, nasty synth bass line, and I'm a fan of it. It really gets you moving. This could definitely be played on like a big I don't know if they have raves anymore. Are raves a thing? If raves are a thing, this should be at a rave. But you'd need to make like a 20-minute long mix of it or something. No horns in this one, but got some great synth sounds and some great percussion beats in there and stuff. It does EDM from time to time. Well, I'm glad you did this one because that was a cool video to go along with it. It's got some great visuals going on. So, yeah, man, that was awesome. Everybody is a fan of that one. So what I want you to do is I want you to go over to Phantom Agent's Clint Kelleher YouTube channel, hit subscribe, and hit subscribe and leave some comments and hit the like button and all that stuff. Hit the like button on this show, by the way, if you haven't done that too. I'd appreciate that. That helps the algorithm figure the things out that figure out that you need to be watching You Rock. We need to tell the algorithm that. Also, if you could share the show, share it out to as many people as you can. I appreciate that also. We got 31 people. I'd love to see like 41 people watching at this point. But did I not put the link in? I apologize for that if I didn't. There we go. Take care of that. Now you got no excuse. There's the link. So I did put it in the description though, so it is there. Yes. Feed the YouTube monster. But great stuff there. Thank you once again to Phantom Agents Clint Kelleher, always coming up with awesome and catchy, fun stuff like that one there. So we appreciate that. Well, we've hit that point in the show, folks. We've hit that point in the show. So let's do this. Yeah, it is the halftime. And Dan Ekberg, he's not only a winner in everything that he does, but he also called it. Yeah, we got. There was a lot of worthy. I want to say there's no competition in music. Let's be clear. This is just fun. It's silliness. But yeah, there was a lot of strong competition this week, which I like because I like a lot of metal on the show. Yeah, we got your new song in there as well. Metalhead Hippie's Gotta Go Shovel Snow. I saw you were like 2 feet of snow or something, man. Well, that would be. So the thing is, like, where Hippie is, you get 2 feet of snow, and it's like, that's a Wednesday. We get 2 feet of snow here, and it's like the end of the world. It's we call it like the last time we had 2 feet of snow, we called it Snowmageddon. So stay safe, stay warm, and Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be rocking for a while. But yeah, Nostradan called it, and it did get. We got some new Metal Shack, the undisputed king of the halftime headbang, and so we've been spoiled. We got one last week and got one this week, as well. So this is called Never, and let's see what Kev had to say about this one. This is what he says here. Hey Tom, this entire track was based around the title. Some folks never look back, and some folks never want to look forward. I wanted to make this one a straight up heavy metal song, melody and vitriol, but with a bounce you can bang your head to. Have a great Christmas, man, and I hope this finds you and your family well. Well, I hope you have a great Christmas as well. Maybe we get can we get a Christmas metal song from Metal Shack? That'd be cool. I don't know if Kev would be on board with that one, but it'd be cool if you did. I'm gonna do something for Christmas. I don't know what yet though. But anyway, let's check this out. Never by Kev Hart, Metal Shack. It was Kev Hart, Metal Shack, with the halftime headbang for today. Never. Oh my god. Kev. I love, and he does, the great thing he does this sometimes, and he does it so well. He comes in with like this, really like kind of soft melodic part, and you almost think like, yeah, is this gonna, but it's gonna, because it's Kev. And then bang, it just comes in and smacks you in the face. With those vocals, man, I don't know how he sustains that vocal tone for so long. With it's throat bleeding, glass shards, just like, but it's so perfect, and it fits so well with this and it's just relentless attack of that song, man. And that's I think that's up there. Shack Attack, yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's up there with one of the better ones, and that's saying something. Cuz it's it's somewhere in between, man. It's somewhere in between. But yeah, it is crazy fucking good. Man, we've been there's been a bit of a Kev Hart drought around here lately, but we're breaking the drought and getting some much needed Kev Hart. So I appreciate that. And yeah, wishing all the best to Kev and the family for the holiday season. If this is the last we hear from him for 2022, I hope you have a happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that stuff. And then more rocking in the new year. But maybe he's got a few more tricks up his sleeve still in December. We'll see. A lot of people making the comparison to In Flames. Yeah, I know he likes like some of the older school metal. I don't know what the styles. Somebody was talking, like Hugh Caldwell, I think, was talking about the styles of metal. And I don't know what they are. I literally don't know. I know there's like thrash metal and alternative metal, and all the lines blur for me. There's blast beats and all this stuff. Core, all these cores. Metal core and music core, and what I just call it. It either fucking rocks or it doesn't. And this definitely does. So thank you very much to Kev Hart. And go and check out the Metal Shack, KTH Metal Shack channel. Criminally undersubbed. as criminally undersubbed as one can get, I think is KTH Metal Shack. Please, I encourage you, go over there, hit the subscribe button. This guy has so much music, and he at times has really like put out a lot of stuff, and it's all been of this level of quality, which is amazing. Like he's even sent stuff in to like Glenn Fricker, and Glenn Fricker has responded positively to it. And that's a tough guy to please. So yeah, get on board the KTH, get into the Metal Shack. And it won't be any respite from the heavy metal. The metal is all in there, but that's where you want to be. So definitely, and he says here he's starting to work on tunes for a new album. So, well, he started to work on tunes for a new album and decided balls too much going on this time of year with work and Christmas and shit. So gonna wait till New Year. So yeah, this might be the last thing we hear for the year. But yeah. Yeah, he should be on something. I don't know. I don't know if you need a record label these days, though. Record labels are kind of maybe for the distribution, but you got DistroKid and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, great stuff, Kev Hart. You got Bandcamp. Bandcamp is the place, man. They give you a good percentage of your revenue. And Kev Hart is on Bandcamp. So you just go to metalshack.bandcamp.com. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and it's all there. All right, we got a brand new song here. From a band that we've just kind of become familiar with. To start us off here in the U.S., I mean, I think this one literally was like uploaded like today, so it's pretty fresh. It's pretty fresh. This is a Head Underwater. Head Underwater, and Head Underwater sends us this one called God Needs the Devil. God Needs the Devil. So let's get some information on this one. Let's see here. Where are we at? Okay. God Needs the Devil was the first track completed for the project and is very much inspired by the works of both John Carpenter and Trent Reznor. Well, I like it already. It is featured on our debut album, It Gets Worse, now out now on our Bandcamp page, headunderwater.bandcamp.com. So let's without further ado, let's take a listen to this one here from Head Underwater. They're doing some cool industrial stuff. This brand new track, literally, like, this is literally from 4 hours ago. So this is as new as it gets, folks. The full name is God Needs the Devil, but I Don't Need You. I like it. I like the full title even more. Take a listen. That was Head Underwater with God Needs the Devil, but I Don't Need You. Man, I love the intensity of this one. It burns, like the anger just burns with the flames of 1,000 suns, and yeah, it is rocking pretty hard. I love it was a little more melodic than some of a couple of the other tracks we heard from Head Underwater. I like that. I like the contrast and dynamics where it starts off soft. It's got that Trent Reznor Nine Inch Nails piano kind of thing going on, and the gravity of that bass. It actually sounded like the drums were, and all the instruments really. I was kind of noticing it seemed like they're all like played live or something. It has had that feel to it. So yeah, all around, that's a killer song. Killer song. Thank you very much. And yeah, there you go. It's out now. You can go to headunderwater.bandcamp.com to check that out and get it for yourself. And also head over to the Head Underwater YouTube page and hit that subscribe button. They are criminal. When we talk about criminally undersubscribed, now these guys are just starting out, but they got 6 subscribers. So I think we could amp that up a bit. Could we not? Well, we got them up to 9. Sub number 9. Thank you, Hugh Caldwell. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Doc Danger. What's going on? But yeah, great stuff there. Rockin was number 7. Good work. So yeah, let's get on over to Head Underwater and get them started. And they, I'll tell you what. Pagan Song is gonna sub. Thank you. They're just getting started, but keep making music like this, and I'd like to believe that you'll go far. Industrial music, I'll be honest with you, as somebody who makes industrial music, it can be a tough sell these days, even if it's really good. But I think that the tides are going to come around. I'm kind of surprised with so much unrest and stuff in the world and so much conflict and stuff that this kind of music isn't more popular right now, but I think it'll come back around. But there's definitely people out there who appreciate it, and I'm one of them, so great stuff. And you're beginning album number 2. That's so great. Keep up all the excellent work, and I can't wait to hear the next thing from Head Underwater. I'm excited about that. In that vein, we also have coming up a little bit later in the show. We do have a new Lithium Vandal track too. Just saying. But up next, we have a block of about 4 of our solid gold rockers. So we're gonna get that started here with some Tremor Bear, who is one of our great supporters of the channel, Tremor Bear, and he sends us this track, "Losing Her," featuring Ian Luckett on vocals. Now you remember me talking about, I did the Whale show last night with Jade and Folk and Blueser, and Ian and Francis are both mods over on Metalhead Hippie's channel, and they do an amazing job. And but they're also talented musicians, both of them. And so that's really cool to hear Ian Luckett working together with Tremor Bear. So let's see what's going on here with this one. All right. So this is what Tremor Bear says. This track is about losing someone to anger, fear, and drugs. Features Ian Luckett on vocals, and the lyrics as well are by Ian Luckett. All right, let's check this out. It's going to be a bit of a heavy one here in terms of content. Let's see here. It's over on slaps.com. I hope I'm going to make sure I'm signed into Slaps. Of course I'm not. always signs me out, and I can never figure out why. I'm going to have to repaste the link now. Now I'm in there. All right. So I can give it fire and everything like that, because we definitely want to do that. Let's check this out. This is Losing Her by Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett. Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett, Losing Her. Wow. What a killer song that was. Man. Ian and Tremor Bear go together so perfectly on this track. It's unbelievable. I love the harmonies that Ian did on the vocals. I love the production on the track. And, of course, all the great guitar work from Tremor Bear. Holy moly. When this song... I can't wait. You know, they mentioned they were working on a video. I can't wait to see the video for this. This is going to be incredible. Man, that knocked my socks off there. Really great. It does sound like a classic kind of 80s style tune. Tremor Bear, so they wrote the music a couple months ago, and Ian said yes when if I asked if he would please add vocals. Well, you got yourself a heck of a vocalist, because Ian can sing with the best of them. Yeah, it was great track, Bear, and Ian Luckett as well. Man, yeah, go and check out Tremor Bear over on slaps.com. And you can also check out, you know what? I'm going to actually look for, I want to make sure you know how to get to a couple of folks here. So let's do this first. I'm gonna give you Tremor Bear. There's how you go to Tremor Bear on YouTube right there. And I'm also gonna give you so if you're not already subscribed, you should definitely go and subscribe to Tremor Bear. And you should also go and you should also go subscribe to Ian Luckett, because he's an amazing musician. If you haven't heard Ian's original music and covers and everything, I mean, you heard him right there, and that's, you know, he is also fantastic. So I recommend subscribing to both Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett, because they're phenomenal musicians, and this collaboration is just off the charts. Excellent stuff. Tremor Bear, thank you so much for sharing this with us. Really appreciate that one. And, of course, also appreciate your support of the channel. We got some more solid gold rockers up next. Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio. And they got one for us here. Let It Rain on Me. Let's see what they said here about this one. This is what they said here. Hi, Thomas. For this song, we emphasized vocals, harmonies. However, Hugh Caldwell, he's here in the chat, was nice enough to play a short, very sweet guitar solo on this track. It's kind of a woe is me song, but don't worry. It's not how we're feeling these days. Just a moment in time. I mean, you know, hey, we all have those moments, and I think it's something that people can... you can't appreciate the light without the dark, and you can't appreciate the sun without the clouds. So, yeah, I dig it. I dig a downer tune. I made a few of those. Anyway, let's check this out. Let It Rain on Me Tonight, Wolfestone Studio, and also featuring Hugh Caldwell on guitar. That was Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studio, as well as Hugh Caldwell on that track. And yeah, it was a jam. It absolutely was. Even though the lyrics are a bit of a downer, it still has that funkiness. It still has that almost like a little bit of a 70s, not quite disco, but in that direction. I just think like Ron's vocals are so fantastic, and he can't completely. There's always a little bit of that like Bee Gees kind of thing coming through in that, and I like it. I like it a lot. So it's a little melancholy overall, but at the same time, it's still a peppy tune in a way. So kind of straddles that line between like melancholy and it's not quite upbeat, but it's not a total downer either. Yeah, it's everybody's enjoying that tune for sure. Hugh Caldwell did amazing work on the guitars as always, and they always sound so great. Says Feisty Feather. Hello, Feisty Feather, by the way. So excellent stuff. Wolfestone Studio, and I can't recommend you enough to head over to Wolfestone Studio, and hit that subscribe button, because that'll let you know whenever they got a new tune out, and you can give them some comments and let them know that you really dug this track, because I certainly did. So I'm sure you do as well. And they got a ton of great music, and more I'm sure on the way. I think they're actually working on an album too. So you have that to look forward to as well. Can't wait for that. So thank you very much to Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio. Again, also excellent supporters here, and longtime supporters of this channel here. We got two more from people who are great supporters of the channel, Solid Gold Rockers. Up next, we have folkpunk, and folkpunk gives us this one called "These Are the Times." And let's see what folkpunk has to say about this one. This is what he says here. He says, "Hello, Thomas and you rockers. Here's another track from the realistic rock fiction concept album Stones Like Clouds that hasn't been shared here yet. Before John E. actually left Wisconsin on his ill-fated trek to New York City, the friends of folkpunk should have known something was going on with them, or with him. He had given away most of his musical equipment and was found to be often adrift in memories of old. These Are the Times must have been written somewhat early in his journey, as it still has a focus on precious memories amidst the melancholy. Good memories persist long after the events that created them have passed. Appears to have been John's mindset at the time." All right, let's get this copied and pasted in here, and let's check it out. From folkpunk, "These Are the Times," from a tribute to John E. Stoker's Stones Like Clouds. That was folk punk. These are the times. Yeah, what an amazing track there by folk punk. Always got something to make you think, to lift the spirits, and a bit of fun, bit of classic footage there of a much, I guess, much younger folk punk. I saw you have to have the classic video clip, VHS clip with the date in the corner. Saw one from like 2006 or something in there. That's when you know it's old, because it's got the thing in it. the little time thing. You could always get rid of that, but nobody knew how to do it. So you're always gonna have, from that time period, from like the mid 90s through like the mid 2000s, any like family footage videos you have and stuff, it's gonna have that little timestamp down there in the corner, which is actually kind of a nice thing, because you know when it's from then. Although it could be distracting at times, I guess, but yeah, it was a great track. Loved the piano, the electric piano in there. Vocal harmonies were fantastic, and a cool video, really cool video. Blue Unicorn just made a video with VHS footage. That's awesome. Yeah. Great job on this one. So, yeah, thank you very, very much for this track, and one that makes you think about the things that really matter in life and all that good stuff. Yeah, but it's an excellent song, as always, from folk punk, which is what you're gonna get when you go to his channel and you hit that subscribe button, and you will be able to see all the amazing stuff that folk punk produces, and it's a lot. He's also a very prolific musician and has excellent music. So I strongly recommend you head over to folk punk's channel and watch some tracks, and check out some videos, and yeah. All right. So very cool. Excellent stuff. And folk punk, again, another long time supporter of the channel. Definitely appreciate that. You rock, folk punk. You rock. We all rock. But you all rock, and that's why we have the show called You Rock. Anyway, so we have one more. It was funny because I didn't plan it this way, but things just work out in a strange way sometimes. So the next track that I have up is it's a big collaboration. We actually have a little bit of a collaboration block here. But it's a big collaboration with Chris Lane Sr., Hugh Caldwell, Scapular Winging Records, and Dom Torregrossa, who just today became a solid gold rocker for December. So it worked out perfectly that they're with the other solid gold rockers, and I didn't even have to move anything. So this is a track they made this with they're trying to do a metal song. Gonna do a metal song for Metalhead Hippies Month of Metal, but I guess he ended up not having a show, so they released it, and yeah, this one's called Apocalypse, and it features Chris Lane Sr., Hugh Caldwell, Dom Torregrossa, and I think Scapular Winging Records did the mastering. So, but let me see what they wrote in here. Hi, Tom. Here's a little ditty born in the Metalhead Hippie live stream when Jeff asked Chris and I to collaborate. This is Dom talking. To collaborate on an original song for his next Month of Metal show. And when Jeff asks, it's best to just say yes. Rock on. Boom. All right. So let's get this happening here, and check this out. Always great to get more metal. So we can't have enough metal in this show. I'm never gonna say no to metal. I mean, I'd pretty much play what anybody sends in, but especially metal. So let's check this out. This is Dark Age by Apocalypse. They're calling themselves Apocalypse. Chris Lane Sr., Hugh Caldwell, and Dom Torregrossa. Check it out. That was Apocalypse, which is Chris Lane Sr., Hugh Caldwell, and Dom Torregrossa, mastering by Scapular Winging Records, and Chris Lane. Somehow Chris Lane Sr. got left out of there, I think. No, he's there. Never mind. What I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, great job on that. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun video. Great song. It really was a great song. You can tell all the talent that was involved in that. Yeah. I bet that was a lot of fun to make. It had to have been a lot of fun, like, because it's always fun to make metal. You know what I mean? Apocalypse Now. I hope you guys do more. I think next time though, you need to get, like, if you're gonna do like that kind of, like, this is almost like at again, genres and stuff, but it's almost like that power metal kind of thing. I think you need to get those, like, those arm things with the leather and the spikes sticking out of them. You know what I mean? And do the makeup and all that stuff maybe. I think that'll give it a little more authenticity to it, but to the visual element of it, you know what I mean? But maybe get rope in Jade Star, Lupin Jade Star, do some of those growls. She, I think you could do with that a little bit, but yeah, no, it's killer stuff. And it's fun, you know what I mean? It's a fun video. Get your hair feathered. Or just get a wig, you know what I mean? Like, the wig is going to be, because otherwise you got to grow it out, and it takes time, and maybe your hair doesn't grow out the way it's you want it, and so forth. So always get wigs. You can talk to Ron Ward. He's got a lot of wigs. He might be able to loan you a few off to the wig store. But yeah, Aquanet hairspray. Yep. If they even still sell that, I don't know. I think they, like, banned that or something. No, this guy doesn't need a wig. He's got the hair taken care of. Yeah, it grows on the sides. No, that's the problem I have. Like, I have to do a lot to get my hair to come down like this, because it wants to just go. And once it gets down to a certain point, it just goes. It doesn't end up looking right. That's why I never grow my hair super long, even though I wanted to at one point. But yeah, wig out, just like Gore. There you go. Right on. All right. But anyway, I think you guys did a phenomenal job. And these are guys that are doing metal. I don't know if it's the first time they've done metal. I think Dom's done some metal songs before, and some of Chris's songs I think are metal, at least metal adjacent. But yeah, I think it's a great track, and keep up the great work. Keep working on it. Keep doing it. I know Hippie's having a month of metal for on New Year's. So, you can make a sequel. I think we need it. I think if I polled the chat right now, I think they would say they want to have a. I think they would say they want to have a. I think they would say they want an apocalypse sequel. So, there you go. Yeah, New Year's month of metal show. There you go. Yeah, in the hard rock area adjacent. Yeah, I think so. So, but great stuff. Thank you very much for sending that on in, and thank you also to Dom for supporting the channel as well. I appreciate that. All right, so that's one epic kind of collab. But we have another epic kind of collab to check out, and This was a bit of an unexpected combo, I will say, but I'm excited to hear it. Gore Team 85 and Clayton Von Kluge have gotten together, and they've produced a track here called Ending of Space and Time. So let me see. Oh, by the way, before, I'd be remiss if I didn't say, go and support all those folks that were in that last song. Go and subscribe to their channel, Dom, and as well as Chris Lane Sr. I know they've all, almost all been on the show individually at one point or another, but you should definitely go and subscribe to Dom and to Hugh and Chris Lane Sr. and Scapular Winging Records as well, because we've had a few of his tunes on here. So definitely go and do that. All right, but let's get back to this collaboration here. Gore Team 85 and Clayton Von Kluge, Ending of Space and Time. And let's see a little bit more about like how this one came together. So this is I think it was Clayton sent this in. This is a collab of Gore Team 85 and me. We talked about doing an ambient type psychedelic spacey vibe track a long time ago, and here it is. I like to do many different types of music and don't like being limited, and this is a testament to that. Thanks for everything you do for the community, TC. Your show always rocks. Well, thank you so much for that, and I am super stoked to hear this collaboration between Gore Team 85 and Clayton Von Kluge. Something a little psychedelic and spacey. And I think those are two great people to do something like that. So here we go. This is Ending of Space and Time, and collaboration between Clayton Von Kluge and Gore Team 85. That was Gore Team 85, Clayton Von Cluj. And, yeah. Who knew Winamp could do all that as far as those visuals go? That was crazy stuff. So it was mainly Gore Team on the video and Clayton on that crazy music. He must have been vaping the good stuff that day. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Yeah, that'll take you on a trip someplace. I love that. I absolutely love that. Some wild, whacked out sounds, layer upon layer of just stuff, and then those crazy visuals that Gore Team put together. Wow. I just can't say enough about that. That's jaw-dropping stuff. Really, really fantastic. Really, a cool collaboration. Yeah, Cluj definitely did hit it out of the park on that one. Man, he's getting super experimental these days, and I'm here for it. And Jade liked that one. Everybody dug that. So yeah. You don't need to drop anything. You could just watch that video and you could see what it's all about. Oh man. Well, thank you so much to Clayton Von Cluj. Which we got a lot of KVK in this show. We actually have 3 different things that involve Clayton Von Cluj in some way or another. So yeah, I wonder how many tracks that took too. I wish I was there. I was hoping maybe he had a little more info in the description, but he doesn't have too much there. But yeah, man, amazing stuff. Acid in the Eyeball song, says Russ 8889. Yeah, KVK, man, he's coming on strong. Is coming on strong and putting out a lot of great music these days. And I think Gore Team created some visuals for that complemented it perfectly. So thank you for that. Get on over to Clayton Von Cluj's channel and subscribe, and also look up Gore Team 85. Subscribe to him as well. They're both fantastic musicians and fantastic just art, visual and audio artists. But yeah, great stuff. All right, I moved the song up in the show mainly because I saw that Mike Haggith was here, and he's not going to be here, I don't think, for too much longer. He seems like he's got a pretty busy night, and I wanted to throw this in. So I did break up my "You Got It Covered" segment for the U.S. and Canada, but yeah, let's do this. All right, we got a "You Got It Covered" artist here from Canada, and that would be somebody that you're familiar with if you've been around the channel for any length of time, Mike Haggith. And if you remember, a while back, he was sending us tracks from this amazing concert that he did back in the summer, and so he sent us. It kind of was a little break in that, but he sent us this one here. "Times Like These" was Foo Fighters cover. And it was live in Sault Ste. Marie, the Sioux as they call it. So let's see here what we got. He says, "Hey Thomas and friends, after unfortunately missing a few episodes due to the craziness of career moves and such, I return to bring you the 6th track from the biggest concert of my solo career. While we were encouraged to play an originals heavy set despite the covers leaning nature of the festival's main stage, we decided to work in a few covers for good measure. This one is a tried and true classic that needs no introduction, and I hope we did it all justice. Enjoy, and I'll be back with more as soon as life slows down a bit. If it doesn't auto start, the track starts at 33:47. Thanks as always." So hopefully we'll be queued up where we need to be. these have worked thus far, so I suspect this will work out the way it needs to. Yep. All right. So let's take a listen to this cover of Foo Fighters' Times Like These live in the Sault Ste. Marie by Mike Haggith and his band.
Thank you. All giddy when he sings. He gets very excited. We have to chain him up at rehearsal. Don't tell my wife.
There you go. Mike Haggett's got it covered. Absolutely, he does. The classic Foo Fighters tune, Times Like These, and yeah. I was saying so you gotta chain him up or something right there at the end. Oh man. But yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice to have like a... Well, you can see the full video of the show right here at this link. If you go to this link, that the link that you have is for the entire show. So you could rewind it, you can go all the way back to the beginning, and you can check out the whole thing. So yeah. And I really dug like there's details in this performance that I thought were cool. There's some real like dynamics, like when the chorus comes in, everything gets louder, and that's cool. And that makes the song have a lot more impact, a lot more punch, and so I dig that. But you guys really rocked the stage, rocked the house, and Mike says, had a videographer lined up to professionally tape it, but he flaked the morning of. Oh, man. We were pretty bummed, made the most of it. But you know what? Even if this is like a cell phone recording, the sound quality is really, really good. Man, I remember times, like, it's gotten so much better. I remember times I would go to concerts, hold up the phone to, record a song or something, and you get home and it's just like... Sounds like that. And yeah, that's not quite what that sounded like live. But now you can actually hold a phone up and use your phone right out of your pocket, and it actually sounds like what it sounded, kind of like what it sounded like there. So we're making progress. Thank you, Mike, for sending that on in. But yeah, we've come a long way with the video technology that we have in these phones. Thank goodness. All right, so go over and subscribe to the Mike Haggith channel and check out this. You can check out the whole show. You don't have to, hopefully we'll, it seems like there's a few more songs left to go, and hopefully we'll hear them here on the show. But if you don't want to wait for that, you can just go to that link and you can watch the whole hour-long show. And it seems like it definitely was worth checking out. So yeah, no problem, man. I saw you were gonna have to leave, and I had you like, well, I had the covers at the end of the show, and so yeah. We weren't going to quite make it, I don't think. We're up to... and we got a lot more music left to go here in the show. We were up to... I think we got about, 11 more or so? So, don't touch that dial if you don't have to. Because we got a lot of great stuff still yet to come. We're going to check out now. We're always excited to get some new Pagan Song in. And we got some new Pagan Song in. So we're going to be checking that out. Haunting Beauty. And let's see. Let's get the information. What's going on with this one here from Pagan Song. And Pagan Song says, this is my first attempt at Dungeon Synth, electronic music that uses dark ambient sounds. Had a lot of fun with this one. Sounds like many RPGs I played. Lol. All right. So, we know what a talent Pagan Song is as far as doing these like soundscapes and stuff like that, and dark stuff. It's always awesome. So let's get this in here. Let's check it out. Haunting Beauty by Pagan Song. That was Pagan Song with Haunting Beauty. And haunting it was. Yeah, I love that. There's like this deep bass that kind of just drones throughout that piece, creates this unsettling vibe, this foreboding kind of sound, and then you have that kind of nice little melody that comes in over the top with a really cool like a bell like synth sound, and yeah, and then there's just like these little subtle like breath noises and things, just little sounds that are happening that just create that that more like foreboding and unsettling kind of ambiance to that track. So yeah, there was a great depth with it as well, because that the drone that goes under the bottom, like it ebbs and flows and does a lot of cool things there. So yeah, I really dig that one. Hello, Nick Apostolaris. Good to see you. Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant sound design work from Pagan Song. Loves the drones. Yeah, we love the drones for sure, man. Sounded great. So yeah, if you like ambient sounds and sound design, if you appreciate that, soundscapes and things like that, you definitely want to be subscribed to Pagan Song. Pagan Song is criminally under subscribed, 56 subscribers. We got to get that number up, and I think we can. Masterly crafted, absolutely, and that's always been the way with Pagan Song. So great job. Thank you so much for that submission. And I have another Pagan Song track that we'll have for next week. So we'll get even more Pagan Songs. So tune back in next Wednesday, same Thomas Christ time, same Thomas Christ channel. And yeah, I know only 56, but you can help by going and subscribing and check out all the amazing music that Pagan Song has, because there's a lot there. It's really brilliant stuff. So, I strongly recommend you subscribe to Pagan Song. You won't regret doing that. All right. So up next we have, and she stopped in for a little bit earlier. Princess LDG, but she's princess, so it's a lot of business to attend to, I'm sure. But Taking Care of Me is the new track from Princess LDG, and let's find out about this track here, and see what Princess says about this one. Hello, Tom. Princess LDG started calling me Tom. Here's a new song of mine I wrote dealing with someone who is draining me. Sometimes you have to let people go for your good. Feel free to play it at your convenience. All right. Well, we'll do that right now. This is a very convenient time to check out Princess LDG. So, yeah, and sometimes when people are in your life and they're draining the life out of you, you have to sometimes it's best to just count your losses, so let's check this out. Taking Care of Me by Princess LDG.
Know that I don't have to go through this.
That was Princess LDG with Taking Care of Me. And, yeah, I love, we've been listening to Princess LDG for a little while now, and I love seeing the progression in her work. And I think this track, she's reached a new level. There's some other, like, you not only have the piano in there, there's like some synth sounds and some other kind of sounds that are going on in there, which I think really complement this track really, really well. She's honing her vocal skills even more, I think, and getting these harmonies and these little backing vocals and stuff that are going on that I think really add a lot of depth to the track. And there's some breakdowns and stuff where with drum fills and things that are also great elements as well. So I dig it. I think this is a fantastic track. Maybe one of Princess's best yet. And she's only getting better with each track. When she first came into the community, I don't know that she had done a lot of recording and stuff, and she had a lot of questions, and everybody was so very helpful to help her along and learn how to use. She uses I think pretty sure she uses Cubasis on the iPad, and she's definitely come a long way, and this is a great song. It's got a great message as well. So, like we were talking about before the song, sometimes, there's people that if they're, you got to take care of yourself. And I think that's what Princess is getting at with this one. And if that means moving away from certain people, then that's what you got to do, So I think that's a healthy thing. And really, really nice job on that one. Nick says, enjoyed that hint of Kate Bush in some of the melody lines. Yeah. Gore Team says, hook that to my veins. And Gregory says, Princess has been working harder on production by the sound of that track. Yeah, I mean, she's just growing in all ways as a musician and an artist. And it's just been really excellent to see. Growing the channel, too, up to 222 subscribers. So I encourage you to add to that if you haven't already. Definitely a royal success. I think hopefully she'll compile all this stuff together into like an EP or an album soon. Because I think she's starting to get enough tracks where that might be a possibility, which is great. So thank you so much to Princess LDG. Keep up the great work, and we'll keep supporting what you're doing because it's pretty fantastic. Hello, 15th Bend. It's been a while. 15th Bend, good to see you. I was just talking with 15th Bend, by the way, too. If you... I encourage you to send your tracks in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. And I'm happy to play your songs. I understand that people, because you're doing creative stuff, you're doing life things and work and all that stuff. You can't always be here for the shows. We love people that watch on replay, and I'm happy to play your tunes whether you can be present or not. And so don't ever let that be an impediment, man. Just send them on in, and I'll play them. I try to play them if you're here, but it doesn't always work out that way, and that's it's fine. It's fine by me. I have no problem with that because the idea is to get it out. You've heard your songs, you know what your songs sound like. We're trying to get it out to more people, and so it's all good. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all good. There's a lot of shows, a lot of stuff going on. Would love for you to be here live and watching the shows, but yeah, great stuff. So let's keep the party going. We've got a track here from the one, the only Lithium Vandal. You know we love some Lithium Vandal around here. Matt Black. Well, I think this might be a little bit of a different kind of a track from Lithium Vandal. Let's find out. He says here, here's an older song that I remastered and re-uploaded with a new video because the one I had before resulted in a copyright strike. Well, that's never good. I never sent this one to you because I didn't want you to get spanked because of that video either. So I finally sat down and redid everything. After the past few songs, I thought this would be a nice break from the heavy and aggressive sound. It's never been a popular song on my page, but I think it is so beautiful. It's such a sexy, intimate, sensual track. Always been a fave of mine. Anyway, I hope you and the group like it. Chris. All right. Let's get this one happening here. Always stoked to play some Lithium Vandal. All right, here we go. Lithium Vandal. Man, he's 198 subscribers. So I'm gonna post the link in. I'm gonna try to do it as quickly as I can. Let's see if we can't get him to 200 today. I think we can do it. 2 more subscribers for Lithium Vandal. But let's check out this track, Matt Black by Lithium Vandal.
Les grands, pour la plupart, sont masques de théâtre. Leur apparence s'impose aux yeux de l'autre. L'âne ne sait juger que par ce qu'il voit. Le renard, au contraire, à fond les examine, les tourne de tous sens.
That was Lithium Vandal with Matt Black. Wow, yeah, that was a little bit different for Lithium Vandal from his normally a bit more aggressive industrial kind of what do they call it, dark wave kind of sound. This was a little more chill, a little more laid back, but beautifully composed. Brilliant production on that one, and I love the video too. Like the video playing around with this whole, mirroring the image and speeding things up and slowing them down and creating this like almost abstract kind of work out of something. It was like a girl dancing or something, but changing it to this just like this abstract and evolving organic imagery, and it fit the track beautifully. So always a pro caliber work from Lithium Vandal, and congratulations hitting the 200 subscriber mark. Let's just take a look and see where we're at right now, thanks to you great folks who are watching here in the chat. Up to 203, which is excellent. Big milestone for Lithium Vandal crossing 200. So congratulations on that as well. Cold Acre says brilliant. Dan Eckler said a more subdued Vandal. Yeah, he's a little less vandalous, but no less tasty as far as those grooves go. And definitely has that sensual kind of sound that he was talking about. Welcome back, Princess LDG. We just played your track. We liked it. Yes, it was well received. And Vandal's videos always take a great tune even deeper into the subconscious. Yeah. Excellent stuff. So, thank you so very much, Lithium Vandal. Always making quality music. And again, congrats on the 200 subscribers. But if you haven't subscribed already to Lithium Vandal, you should definitely get over and do that. Have a good night, Michael Thompson. I do have your track. We're going to play it a little bit later, so you might want to pop back for the replay and check that out. Actually, you know what, Michael? Your song is next, so I don't know if you want to hang around a second. Because we do have a Michael Thompson tune, and it is next, as luck would have it. So, hopefully you can stick around for this one. But if not, that's all right. Anyway, let's see what Michael wrote about. This one's called Wounded. That's what he says here. He says, "Hi, Thomas. This is from my Man Without a Face CD. I wrote the music, and my good friend Jerome Beckley wrote the lyrics and sang lead vocals. It's about anyone battling cancer, as I and many others have. Thanks, and you rock, Thomas." All right. Yeah, cancer fucking sucks. And fuck cancer, and hopefully, man, we need them to come up with a cure. So I encourage you to just, if you have the means to do it, donate to one of the many organizations that are fighting this terrible disease, because it affects almost all of us in some way, and it's a horrible thing, and that nobody should have to go through. But let's check this out from Michael Thompson. This is Wounded.
Bye.
That was Michael Thompson with Wounded. Yeah, I really dug that track. I loved, first of all, one of my favorite vocal sounds is the slapback delay. I love slapback delay. It just does something to vocals that is so cool. And you had that like perfect slapback delay on the vocals on that track. So I really, really dug that little bit of production on that one. Singing was great, very passionate. You can tell it's sang with a lot of conviction, and yeah, that great bass line that just kind of moved the whole thing along. It's a fantastic bass line, really in the pocket with the drums, the way it should be, and then an excellent lead guitar over the, that lead guitar was just crazy. It's got that vintage kind of sound that Michael is so great at doing. Thank you so much for sending that track in. Obviously with the really great message too on this track. So yeah, I dig that one. Great job on that one. Get over and subscribe, Michael Thompson. I would call him criminally under subscribed as well. So as almost all of us are. It's a similar boat for a lot of people. So get over there, subscribe to Michael Thompson, and let him know that you dug this song. If you relate to it, and almost all of us can in some way, let him know. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. And yeah, excellent job on that track in the video as well. So thank you very, very much, Michael Thompson. And if you are off, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. But if you don't have to go anywhere, don't go anywhere, because we got a lot of great music still yet to come. And up next, we've got it's almost not a U-Rock show, right? Without some Michael, aka Zealand. And this one, I love this title, "The Boss of Nova." Oh man, I like it already. So let's see what Michael had in mind with this track here. So we love our Bossa Nova here on the Thomas Christ channel. The Boss of Nova. Bossa Nova is the boss. Yeah. Hi Tom. Who's the boss of Nova? Well, I take it we're gonna find out from Michael, aka Zealand, here with this track. The Boss of Nova. Let's see. All right, here we go. We got it. Get the Z's going in the chat, by the way. Of course, you know what to do. Michael, aka Zealand Band, and The Boss of Nova. That was Michael, aka Zealand, with the boss of Nova. And of course, we all know around here that Bossa Nova is the boss. So, that was great. I love the smooth sounds of the Bossa Nova. In fact, I love them so much that I want to introduce every daughter and son to them. Yeah. Michael pushed the Bossa Nova button, and this is what came out. And I think it's fantastic. I love the jellyfish and everything in there too. Really, really nicely done. I don't think any Bossa Nova buttons were actually pushed in the making of this track, except the one in our hearts. But brilliant job as always by Michael, aka Zealand. Chill, smooth. Yeah. The only thing it was missing, I will say, I'm not sure I heard any glockenspiel in there. And Bossa Nova should always have glockenspiel. Because the glockenspiel is a wonderful instrument. Michael will know what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. But yeah. Every time you hit that Bossa Nova button. But yeah, thank you so very much for that one, Michael, aka Zealand. Appreciate that, and you should definitely get over. You want to talk about criminally undersubbed? Michael, aka Zealand, still doesn't have 100 subs, and that's a crime. That's a crime in most countries and territories. So I highly recommend you get over there, you hit the subscribe button, Michael, aka Zealand. He's got so much fantastic music. He's got albums. If you just look up Zealand Band with one Z, Zealand Band, he's got albums, like tons of them. The guy is like super prolific and a super talented musician, coming up with new music almost every week. And you can't... This was actually live, but the video for this, I see this here, was at the Birch Aquarium, Scripps in La Jolla. So there you go, great stuff. Bossa Nova refers to new trend. Yeah, I knew it was something new. It was the new bossa. But yeah, you learn something new every day. Exactly. So yeah, get over there and subscribe to Michael, aka Zealand, would you please? And let him know that he's making awesome music and you're digging it. So thank you, Michael, aka Zealand. Like I said, it's not a U-Rock show without Michael, aka Zealand. So I appreciate that one. All right, now I promised there would be more Clayton Von Kluge, and there is more Clayton Von Kluge. In fact, there's 2 more tracks to come. There's so much more to come. We haven't even got to. There's our second to last SBD track is on its way in a few. So don't go anywhere, folks. In fact, you might want to let everyone know that this is the place to be. Clayton Von Kluge is he sends us this one called Digital Entities Composing in the Electronic Afterlife. Let's see what KVK had to say about this one. You talk about prolific. KVK has been very prolific of late. He says here, this song titled Digital Entities Composing in the electronic afterlife, Dekia for short, working title, is an instrumental that was built off a futuristic beat I made, totally organic and pure, no samples, no influences, thoroughly original from my own creative consciousness. It's meant to allude to a future of AI and how instead of electronic gadgets being an extension of ourselves and our art, they become us, or we become them. I hope you like it, and thanks for playing it, and thanks for all you do for all of us, TC. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I'm happy to do this for all of y'all. And let's take a look. Did I actually post? I got to check my work here. I'm not sure if I did. All right, before we get to this, I got to make sure that that we have, because I told you to go and subscribe, but I don't think I actually posted the link to Michael aka Zealand. So let me just make sure I have that there. So you should have that. And yeah, I do have it in the thing. There we go. So back to Clayton Von Kluge and digital entities composing in the electronic afterlife. And let's get this going here. What was that? Got the wrong thing here. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're all set. This is digital entities composing in the electronic afterlife, the Kia, by Clayton Von Kluge. That was Clayton Von Kluge, and that was his track Digital Entities in composing in the electronic afterlife. Wow. KVK, he's got so many toys. He's got a lot of toys too. We talked about Empirism earlier on in the show, but KVK, he's got a lot of cool gadgets and things there to play with too. I don't know what that synth thing is that was running some kind of a sequence. He's got that machine thing. He's got a lot of nice stuff, and he's putting it to good use, making these tracks like this. And this was a solid track. Really cool synth sounds in there. Love the guitar as well. The Jackson, really nice guitar, and it sounded great in this track as well. And like the way the video was put together too, showcasing all that stuff. Really nice job on that one. Someone on TikTok is rebuilding. Yeah, I've seen people doing that. Trying to build a Johnny 5 replica. I was really into that movie when I was a kid. Short Circuit 2. Oh man, that was my jam. But yeah, great stuff there. By Clayton Von Kluge. If you're not tuned into Clayton Von Kluge, you really should be. He's a phenomenally talented musician, guitar player, synthesist. He kind of does it all, and he does it really well. So thank you very much. We're not even done with Clayton Von Kluge, because there's yet another song that involves Clayton Von Kluge. It's coming up in just a little bit. I can tell you we got about 8 more tracks left to go here tonight. So if you bear with me, stick with us. We got some great music still left to come, and the next one is going to come to us by way of Do What Na. This is Do What Na, and he sends us this track here called Saint Medley, and let's see what he said about this one. So he says, here's a minimal track I made in FL Studio. That's what I use. All right. The melody has been previously made before by me, but this is the version I just finished working on. All right. So let's check this out from Do What Na. That is the way it is pronounced. All right. Here we go. This is Do What Na with Saint Medley. That was Do Whatna with Saint Medley. And man, I was digging this, and I really started digging it when this weird like pitch shifting started happening, and it kept like dropping it down like a semitone each time. That was pretty wild. I like that effect, and it was kind of like almost like the record was slowing down. I don't know. That really amped this track up to another level. Gave it like a little bit of a trippy vibe, or almost like a carousel or something that was like broken down or something. Like, that was cool. I like that. Nice one, Do Whatna. Thank you very, very much for that track. And you should get over and check out Do Whatna. And he's only got 9 subscribers. Just got a few tunes. I think this was somebody else that was used to do stuff here under a different name. At least that's what was insinuated last week, but I still don't know exactly who it is. So it's a bit of a mystery. But anyway, go and check out Do Whatna, Saint Melody. That was cool. We're having a lot of discussion here in the chat about the Short Circuit movies. If you remember the Short Circuit movies, I used to love those. Johnny 5. Number 5 is alive. And we were also saying, like, Steve Guttenberg, where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? He was a great actor and just went gone after the 80s. He was in, like, every 80s movie and then gone. Ali Sheedy, too, for that matter. Where the hell is Ali Sheedy at? I hope she's still living. There you go. I like Midnight Bandit. He made the dad joke for me. Do Whatna? Subscribe. That's what no. Good one. You beat me there. All right. We're going to go from that to Jay. The artist simply known as Jay. And he sends us this track called Monochrome. And so let's get a little bit more information. We've had Jay on here with a track or two before. It's been a little while, though. He says, I'm an independent artist doing music as a bit of a side hustle. I've always loved music, and as a visual artist, music is some of the most inspirational material to draw from. This demo, Monochrome, is a song I worked on to get better at producing in Logic Pro, as well as let out some emotions I usually can't get out otherwise. Anyway, I hope you all enjoy it. It has been fun making it. Awesome. So, we're going to check this out. We're over on SoundCloud with this one. All right, here we go. We got it going here. So let's check this out. Monochrome by Jay.
Phonics cause
break through? Will we still be broken too? You're always finding me duller, duller. I don't know how you lose a color, I know. Will we see the day break through? Will we still be broken too? You're always finding me duller, duller. I don't know how you lose a color, I know.
Yes. That was awesome. Jay with Monochrome. Yeah, that is my kind of jam right there. I'm too with that. Yeah. I loved that. It kind of had, brings me back to the good old Ozfest days and the new metal of the early 2000s, which I'm a big fan of. A little bit, maybe like Linkin Park or something in that ilk. But I love the guitar tones that were in there. Just somehow this really harsh guitar tone, really heavy guitar tones in there. And the layers of different production that was happening with that track too, in terms of there were some quieter parts, some more scaled back parts. These drums that at times were almost march-like, a little bit of marching band kind of drums in there with the normal heavy metal drums as well, and then some excellent vocals and lyrics in there, and the delivery was just killer. Man, that's a fantastic track. Fantastic. I love everything about that. Yeah. Jay. keep doing that. And I'll keep sending it to me and I'll keep playing it. You probably get a few halftime headbangs out of that too. I'm sure. 'Cause that fucking kicked ass. Yes. All right. Thank you so much, Jay. Go and check him out. He's over on SoundCloud. And yeah, the production on that just off the charts, man. Holy shit. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Jay, and don't be a stranger, man. I want to hear more of that. For sure. All right. Now I promised you a little bit more KVK, and we got it. And this is Pete I don't know if it's Irie or Irie. I'm going to say Pete Irie. I'm going to go with that. And KVK, Clayton Von Kluge, and Token on a Sunny Island. So let's see what he says here about this one. This is what he says. The collab of Pete Irie, myself, and KVK. So Pete actually was the one that sent this track in, and not a whole lot of background there. So we'll just play the damn track. You know what I mean? Yeah, here we go. This is Pete Irie and KVK together. Token on a Sunny Island. That was Pete Irie and KVK on Jam Together, Token on a Sunny Island. Now this was cool. We had reggae earlier in the show from Jonathan Linton. This is a different kind of expression of reggae. Has a reggae kind of groove to it, reggae kind of beat, but then it's brought into a more modern kind of a sound with like these synths and it's kind of a little bit more like a dance beat to it as well. So Manny says, very nice. Billiam James is digging that one. Gregory dug it, as well as Dan. Brad said that was killer. So yeah, it was a cool collaboration, I think, between Pete and KVK. I can kind of see what KVK brought to the table with the synths and everything, and then Pete Irie. We've had a few Pete Irie tracks on the show before, and he brings that reggae kind of vibe to it, island kind of vibe to it as well. So I think that was fantastic. Great imagery on there. That's a place I'd love to be right now. On some island in the Caribbean. That sounds that sounds about right now. In the middle of December, especially. Although I can't complain about the weather being cold. Really hasn't been. It was in the 50s at midnight last night. So in December in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that's odd. That's flat out odd. We've had almost no snow. So I can't complain too much, but I would love to be on a Caribbean island, because who wouldn't? You'd have to be nuts, right, to not want to be there. So anyway, and that kind of, you can transport yourself mentally a little bit with that track. We got Wick says, sorry, I've gone Cluj crazy over here. Apologies, had to cook dinner and watch the Avalanche minor league trying to play the Boston Bruins. Oh no, I guess you got a lot of injuries there. It's always tough defending the Stanley Cup win. It's not, my Pens have been absolutely just bipolar. Sometimes they look amazing, they look unstoppable, and then other times they look like the worst team in the league. So I don't know what Penguins team we're gonna get every night when they play. I forget if they played tonight or not. They might have. They might have had a back-to-back. They beat the Blue Jackets last night, which was great. And people are saying that Clayton Von Kluj's birthday was today. Well, who knew? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Clayton Von Kluge, wherever you are. Happy birthday to you. Well, hell of a birthday he's had, because he's been on a lot of tracks here tonight. So hope he's making the most of his birthday, and we'll get him later. I'll see him around. All right, we got one more track before we get to SBD. So that's exciting stuff. But we're gonna go next to the John W. Adams, Down with Love. So let's see what. By the way, go and you definitely want to subscribe. Pi.A only has 27 subscribers. Talk about criminally undersubscribed. That's a crying shame right there. Get over there and subscribe to Pi.A. If you go to that link that I posted in the chat, where is it? Let's see. It was a while ago. Or did I? I hope I did. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Huh. Well, I will remedy that right now. There you go. So go and subscribe to Pete Irie. If you go to that link, that'll take you to Pete's page, and you should definitely subscribe, because there you go. Midnight Bandit answered the call. Thank you for doing that, and yeah, let's get him up as high as we can get him, because yeah, he's a talented guy. Oh, I did post the link. Oh, I thought I did. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's getting late. All right, back to John W. Adams, Down with Love. Let's see what he says here. All right, he says, this one came quickly and woke me up on a Monday morning. I sang it into my phone memos, scribbled lyrics, that afternoon, was recording it Monday night. Usually, I'll tell you what, usually when songs come quickly, they're good ones. Finished this one in time to distribute it through DistroKid on Wednesday, listened to it on YouTube, and realized my gain staging was all messed up. Remastered it. Here. Play this one loud. All right. Let's see. I can only play it so loud before it'll clip. But I encourage you to turn it up as loud as your device will take it. Let's check it out. Here we go. John W. Adams, Down with Love. That was Down with Love by John W. Adams. And yeah, great song. We got some Led Zeppelin kind of vibes going on with that one, I think. Definitely. Yeah, it just kind of sounds like a classic hard rock song from like the 70s. Got some amazing vocal harmonies going on in that track, and cool little guitar riff happening, and yeah, I think it's a fantastic track there from John W. Adams. You should totally go and subscribe to John W. Adams because he's a cool cat, and he's got some cool music. And this is one of those tracks that will make you want to subscribe. People are digging that one. Hey, Audible Video. I was thinking the other day, if Audible Video started a channel, better have sound on the video, because otherwise it would be false advertising. You couldn't be called audible video if you didn't have sound on your videos, right? I don't know. It's getting to that point in the night, folks. Getting to that point in the night. And by the way, hello again to 15th Ben. It's back. Good to see you. All right. Well, it is that time of the night where we hear from, and it may be the second to last time we hear from the greatest band in the world, the best band in the world, SBD. And this time they come to us with a track called Give Me a Hand Job. Which obviously is going to be about wanting to have a career where they're working with their hands, right? All right, let's read this description. Holy sweet fucking shit. It's Tom, I don't know, Riddell? I'm not a Harry Potter fan at all, but we're running out of Toms here. I guess I could have called you Dynamite Kid because of Tom Billington, and that would have been a little cooler, but you probably don't know who that is, and it's not worth getting into. I don't know who the other one is either. Anyways, on to the song. Now, with a song like this, I bet you're thinking it's going to be quite a dinger of a story behind it, huh? Well, haha, not really. I explained the whole Dana, the Pete, hand job thing months ago, and me and Gum wrote this when we were drunk and going through the computer cleaning up tracks to upload. So with our seemingly increasing popularity with blatantly ridiculous songs, at this point we thought we could do no wrong. This was the last song we wrote as a unit, and I couldn't believe I managed to take 3 or 4 songs referenced on something stupid our friend Dana did. Okay, well, maybe by now I was taking the joke a little too far, and I imagine that after we banged this one out, I probably would have found something else to make fun of her about. Who am I fucking kidding? Probably not. Oh, and not to mention that just a few months after this, she ended up being my somewhat girlfriend, moving in with me for a period of time. I know what you're thinking, and no, we didn't break up over this song. It was because I was poor. Well, that's shitty. Wow. Now, just to clear things up right now, before anyone gets the wrong idea about me, who in their right fucking mind would ever be obsessed about hand jobs anyways? Stay tuned next week for the last chapter of the SBD saga. You won't want to miss it. No, you won't. But let's check this one out. Give me a hand job. Oh man. Let's see here. There we go. This is SBD, best band in the whole world, with Give Me a Hand Job. That was SBD, the best band in the whole world. And give me a hand job is the name of the song. Yeah. I like that. That was a great track there. Quick win. Very punk rock. The whole thing is extremely punk rock. And you had like a music video. Like now we've seen them before where they've been like live recordings or recordings of you guys playing live in the basement or a couple different things or some visuals, but this one had like an actual like kind of a video going on. So that was the change. It was a little bit more sophistication on that one. We're talking about wheelbarrows, right? Yeah. I mean, they just want to, this is a song fundamentally about the desire to have a career where you work primarily with your hands, right? Of course. Like modeling things with your, doing that, modeling with your hands or something, right? I'm sure. Been waiting all week for you to say it. You got me to say it like 15 times. Making pottery. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's a totally innocent song. Yeah, that was awesome stuff. So, man, we're coming to the end here. We're like pottery or knitting, exactly. Right. But we're coming to the end. We're coming to the end of the SBD tracks, and it's a sad day, man. We got one more grand finale, I guess, next week. So be sure to tune back in. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. If you're watching on replay or lurking or whatever, if you haven't subscribed to the Thomas Christ channel, absolutely should do that. And you should go subscribe to the SBD channel as well, because you can catch up on all the stuff that you missed. Because we've been playing these guys for like, I don't know, about 8 months or so, and it's been a wild trip. I'll have more to say about that probably next week, but yeah, gardening. Gardening. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, we're down to the final 3 tracks of the night, and we're excited because we've got a track here from, we haven't heard from these guys in a while. Man, I thought this was appropriate to come right after SBD. Man Feelings, that's Billiam James and company, close associates of SBD, the folks in SBD. Disco Dancing is the name of the track. So let's get some information here about this one. I was just saying a couple weeks ago that we hadn't heard much from Man Feelings in a while, and we need to hear from Man Feelings. So this is what they say here. Hey everyone, Man Feelings is back with one of our newest songs. Hunter S. Thompson dug himself out of the grave just to perform with us on Halloween. Submitted for approval of the Thomas Christ Society. We call this one the tale of the song called Disco Dancing. All right. We're going to check this out. Do a little disco dancing with some Man Feelings. Here we go. This is Disco Dancing, Man Feelings. Let's check it out.
But looks were deceiving. You locked me out when I was
That was Man Feelings with Disco Dancing. Russ 8889 cracked me up, by the way, because he said we did Give Me a Hand Job followed by Man Feelings. It all works, you know what I mean? But that was great. That was a great performance there live performance by Man Feelings. Would have been great to actually be at that one. Thank you, Billiam, for sending that one in. Yeah. Man, I loved the definitely had that disco vibe to that song. So that was really cool. And yeah, it was a great live performance as well. Got some serious chops, the Man Feelings do. You know what would be great? If you could get like an SBD reunion show paired with Man Feelings. I think that would be, and get Mike Haggiff. You could have like a whole like Sioux fest, and I think you would have all your major bands from the Sioux covered there. You got SBD, you get Man Feelings, and you get Mike Haggiff to finish it out. I think that would be perfect. Yeah, perfect playlist. So, you guys need to make it happen. Make it happen, guys. Oh yeah, and Brad Example. How could I forget Brad Example? Yeah, so you get that could be like your Sioux Fest, Sioux Rock Punk Fest right there. Yeah. Oh man, that would be so cool. Brad, you got to get in on this. You guys got to make this happen, and then live stream it, because there's no way I'd make it up there. But I want to see it. Thank you very much. Go and check out Man Feelings. Check out the Billiam James. Talk about criminally undersubscribed. Go and subscribe to Billiam James. He's got a lot of the. He's got a few anyway. He's got a few things, and look up Man Feelings, because they've got. I know they had at least one album. So, yes. Oh man, I'm sure Brad knows all the bands up there. He's fly TC to Sault Ste. Marie. But you know what the problem is, though? I also need a passport, and that I don't have. I mean, I could probably drive up there. It's not that far, but I don't have a passport, though. And then now, to get a passport here, you need this thing called Real ID, and my ID is not a real ID, so I don't think I'm even able to get a passport without that. Fly TC to Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, that does rhyme. All right, got two more tracks. We're gonna go next to Mr. Nick Apostolaris. Then She's Gone is the track. And let's see what Nick wrote here about this one. He says, "Hey Thomas, this song is about recovering from the loss of a love. I've had people in my life who have lost the love of a lifetime and come back stronger. Here's the hope and resilience." Yeah, man. We've all been there before. We've all been there before, just about. So let's check this one out. And see what we got here. This is Then She's Gone by Nick Apostolaris.
Star black tail, day after day, making a run. Knew in town. My eyes go down, searching the ground. The cracks in the streets, the lines in the sheets, under my feet, beyond my reach. The days went on and on, somehow, some way. Then she's gone. The days went on and on, somehow, some way, finding a way, me alone. Tonight's a new day, it's all gone. Not looking up, there's no one to touch. Feeling alone, but the suffering's gone. The days went on and on, somehow, some way. Then she's gone. The winds will blow, yes and no. Wind's gonna blow, no way to know. I gotta learn to say no. I gotta learn not to just wish it all will be okay. Wish it all will be okay. Wish it all will be okay. Can't just throw my life away. Moving around Mr. Bright Hand, looking around, hearing the sounds, finding my way. There's nothing to say, but now I do know that I'm not alone. Yeah, she's gone.
That was Nick Apostolaris with Then She's Gone. And yeah, I had to agree with what some people were saying in the chat. First of all, that it's a fantastic song. Second of all, definitely gives you some of those like Tom Petty vibes with this track, I feel. And it's a very nicely done track. It's got kind of that laid back, bluesy but alternative kind of feel to it. And yeah, I think Nick's voice comes through really nicely on this track as well. It's got that like jangly kind of guitar sound that fits so well with this kind of alt rock kind of sound. So yeah, really nicely done. As we've been hearing from Nick Apostolaris for a while, and yeah, he always brings it, guys. And I like the idea of having a Nick fit. Is it Gore Team gum? You might need some gum to chew. But yeah, thank you. The Nick fit. Yeah. Because I think we could actually get, if you had a collaboration or something between Nick Apostolaris and Gore Team, you could call it like Nicotine Gum or Nick Gum or something. Like, that might work. I don't know. Think about it. It makes sense. It makes sense linguistically. Anyway. Yeah. But great job. Get over there and check out Nick Apostolaris' Bandcamp. He's got a lot of music over there. Some things you can get, and some of the things you can even get. I know at least one of his albums you can get on vinyl if you're into that. So otherwise, you can get the tracks digitally there on Bandcamp. And Bandcamp is a great way to share music. So excellent job, Nick Apostolaris. Thank you for that one. Gumption Gumshoe solve some crimes. Yeah. All right, we got one last track. This was supposed to be the You Got It Covered segment, but I moved up the Mike Haggett track. So this is kind of an orphaned You've Got It Covered track. We're just trying to see how many times I can play that stinger in one show. Dan Ekberg sends us this one's going to close out the show with this. A cover of Marigold by Nirvana, which is an interesting Nirvana cover, I will say. Let's see what he wrote about this one. All right, this is what Dan said about this. The second song from my latest acoustic triple shot is Nirvana's Marigold. And yeah, so there's an interesting thing about this track. Yes, it's a Nirvana song. No, it has nothing to do with Kurt Cobain. It has nothing to do with Kurt Cobain because it wasn't written by Kurt Cobain. I found it comical, and it wasn't sung by Kurt Cobain either. I found it comical that a troll told me to stop trying to sing like Kurt on the short I dropped for this. Even better, someone had already corrected them that Dave Grohl sang on this song. Yeah, this song was written, and so you can almost say this is like the first Foo Fighters song in some ways. But yeah, Dave Grohl, I'm pretty sure, wrote and sang this song. I don't think Kurt Cobain had anything to do with it at all. I could be wrong about that. He may have played guitar or something, but I don't think so. So we'll check this out. Hopefully it's all queued up and ready to go. All right. Let's bring this in. This is closing us out here. Episode 65 of You Rock. This is Dan Ekberg with cover of Nirvana's Marigold. That was Dan Ekberg closing us out here with Marigold cover of Nirvana. But the problem, maybe the only Nirvana song not written by and sung by Kurt Cobain. Interestingly enough. Yeah, excellent job on that cover. One thing I will say though, I don't know what it was. I didn't notice this last week. It seemed like the levels on that cover were a little bit low. I had to turn it up like a lot. So I don't know what's going on with that one. I don't think I remembered that being an issue with the one last week. So I don't know. Weird. But anyway, it was an excellent cover. As always, Dan does phenomenal covers, these acoustic triple shots. I told him a long time ago he should keep doing them, and he did. And he's been doing a bang-up job with these acoustic triple shots. And he always has great songs to cover. I think me and him come from the same time period because we like the same, I think, a lot of the same music and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I did blow past the 420 time here. I knew early on it was going to be a big show this week, and the songs just kept coming in, and but yeah, and we even had like Midnight Bandit sent a song in during the show, so we're getting a good start for next week, and we'll have you on next week, and I think a couple other tracks came in. If you do want to send a song in, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and we'll try to get you on next week. Dan says he's slightly older than me. You really big shoe. All right. So, yeah, that's going to do it for You Rock episode 65. I know Audible suggested that I could make these shows shorter and more numerous. The problem is, this is really the only night I have to do these, so I kind of have to do them all in one. There's really not a lot of other times where I could do them, and anyway, it is what it is. So, thank you so very, very much for hanging out tonight, and great music by everybody involved, all 37 of you. Some repeats in there, I think, with the KVK and stuff, but mostly all unique artists. Be sure to subscribe to all of them. Subscribe to this channel, hit the like button, do all the YouTube things, and you're right in between me and Pete. All right. So I know it's a crazy thing, isn't it? Anyway, so what's coming up tomorrow? Well, Jade Starr is going to be interviewing Folkenblueser, who I played with on the Whale Show last night. So you're definitely going to want to check this out. He's a cool guy, great folk singer, great songwriter, great storyteller. You don't want to miss it. So go down in the description. You'll see the link to Jade Starr's show. Then I think Pete is doing a Q&A, Ask Me Anything show after that. So stay tuned for that. Ron Ward has a show tomorrow night. And then on Friday is Metalhead Hippie. He'll be on 4 p.m. Eastern as always on Friday. And then on Saturday, you'll have Jade Starr doing the opening hour. You'll have Pete Johns doing his happy hour. And then I'll be back with Thomas Christ Live. And I think I'm going to do a request show because I haven't done that in a really, really, really long time. So that's what's coming up. So hopefully check out all that stuff that I mentioned. And then I'll see you on Saturday for Thomas Christ Live. Yeah, and it's funny. This looks like an Eastern European name or something. Nad Grebke or Grebsey or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your evening. Much love, and I will catch you. I'm sure I'll see you before then, but I'll catch you on Saturday for TCL Thomas Christ Live. So have a great night. You know what I always say. Much love, and keep rocking, everybody. Take care. Until next time. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.